Allo! 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 So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? 15 minutes and we start. What's going on? We got EU Cash Cup today, chat. EU Cash Cup. Moxie Tempo, Nugget Jump, Krabby Vorceful, TMS Tho, Purposa, Beatty, Brainiac, Alex. Yo! Doing some little theorizing. Bro's contemplating? I'm doing a little contemplation. Yo, Feer, you know that on TikTok, Alex wanted you to host a 1v1 show match, and now it's about to happen. Yo! All Alex has to do is get a little bit farther in the brackets, though, because we have upper bracket semis, then upper bracket final, then probably we'll catch, like, lower bracket and on. So we'd have to make it to here, which means you'd have to beat one of these upper bracket guys as well as everybody down here. Not impossible. Moxie will win everything. It is certainly the most likely results. No doubt about it. We might get another match today. We might have 2 streams today, guys. There's also the Nah Cash Cup. For those of you who don't know, Nah is running a Cash Cup as well. And Jor Oots is playing in it. Jor Oots is playing in the Cash Cup. Would you look at that? So I think this is going to be exciting to watch how Jor Oots matches up against Subathon, potentially Wavy, potentially wins the whole thing. And on top of that, we'll try and see if we can get some spicy cross-region matchups. Yes, we all love them. We all want to see them. More players are arriving in Nah. That's an L bracket? Well, you're an L guy, okay? I don't care if you're a former hype train conductor. They moved the location for Gambas on mobile, so you automatically open the bits menu. Thoughts on the ethics of this, Fear? Sounds great. Sounds great. Stop waffling about and start the games, Mr. Streamer. Okay. I don't have control over that. Right? I don't have control over that. What is Joria doing in the Nah bracket? Oh, wait, the major, my bad. Lil Bro found out mid-sentence, but just didn't want to backspace. Can you get some control over that? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Joya's a Wavy, probably the favorite to win NA. Can't believe Fear called me an L. Hey, you called the bracket an L first. Why Milksy? How are these first time chatters knowing the jokes? Who are you guys telling? I'm on toilet and can't stop pooping. That's good to know. That is good to know. Can you shout out Bethan, my girlfriend? She sat beside me and is super cringe. Get owned, Bethan. Get owned. I'm the toilet and hate it. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Is the mock online? He's not live, right? He's gonna use me as his streamer. If anyone would like to contribute to Moxie's Subathon by subscribing to me, I wouldn't blame them. Another first-time milk seat. You need big payout to get VIP? Who's your favorite Rocket League player? You, man. Senor Vero. Number 1. I'm gonna watch Vadi 1v1 Alex, but I'll keep watching you on my setup. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Exclamation point milk? What do you guys... Who's number 2? Not you, brother, if that's what you're thinking, Sven. You're number 3. Tempo or Moxie? Is there any name that you would type blank or Moxie that you wouldn't pick Moxie right now? Maybe Nupo if they're on LAN. Maybe Diaz if they're on LAN. But none of those people are those people on LAN. So Moxie should just be favored all the way through this. Can we see Alex live in the first match? It sounds like maybe you can, based on what someone was just telling me, saying they were gonna watch it. I don't know if he's streaming. He might be streaming. Can I milk you? Huh. No, you can't. Yeah, I thought about it a little bit. I've decided no. No, you can't. Alex Arel? I forget what his stream is. I think I've watched it before. No, he's not streaming? What's your favorite fast food spot? It's probably a battle between my local like burrito place. I think it's local. I don't know. There's a bunch of places in Tucson. I don't know how big it is. Called Nico's or Chipotle. Is milking at the end of the stream or when? Do a ranking of major players. Did you guys see that Vacanus did a ranking of major players? And he did it with like Eros and a couple other people. Dude, these lists are just... I mean, Vacanus is the only one that like scrolling through. I scrolled through and I said, as soon as I find something ridiculous, I'll just stop reading the person's list. So like, for example, you read Handies, you get to Magic Bear number 1, and you stop reading. Don't have to read the rest of it. It's nice. This list is terrible. Beast mode, Drally, Vatira, yeah, I don't know. The culmination of all these is probably big enough now that we stop reading this one. Eros, Atto, TRK, done. List over. Don't have to read any farther. We go to Titles, Drally, Vatira, Exotic. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. Got to the third name before we had to stop reading it. And then there's Vacanuses, which is much better. Drally, okay. Vatira, sure. Zen, we can live with that. Rawas, fine. Beast mode, okay. Nupo, sure. Yan, all right. Scribbles, okay, all right. SSG believer, we could write this off to be an SSG believer. Daniel, Stizzy, okay, we know Vacanus likes Dig. Atos, pretty low. I don't know, I can kind of make it down his list a little bit, you know? Maybe Reveal before Atomic is where like you start to be a little bit too much of a Space Station believer. This list you can kind of make it through. But you gotta accept that, you know, it's a big SSG believer. I don't think my list is that crazy. Are you one of these lists? Yeah, Atomic is a bit low. His average placement... He's not on this list! You thought Atomic had him... You thought Vacanus had Atomic low. He's not even rated on Craig's list. Oh, there he is. Honorable mention. Atomic is terrible. Could you shout out my boyfriend Malcolm? He is on many lists. XX. What? Oh, this is Bethan. I feel like I'm being used. I feel like I'm being used by the current chatters. Type 1 in chat if you would like me to shout out your boyfriend. I'll just get them all out of the way. Epic Prince, shout out your boyfriend. Implant, shout out your boyfriend. Vacanus. Paper Jam, shout out your boyfriend. Jeez, it's Gloom. Demius, shout out your boyfriend. Like Train, shout out your boyfriend. Garshbrook, shout out your boyfriend. Devin. Isaac Lifts. Maggots. 35 stream streak. Dude, 120 stream streak. Baze. Oh, Baze is already a mod. I was like, gotta get him his VIP. But he's already a mod. Chat, is there trouble in paradise? The mock did not accept my invite. What are we thinking? Best buds turn mortal enemies? Yo! B Scribbles! Shoosh! W10 gifted in the first 20 minutes of the stream, too. He's done with you? Nah, no way. No way. Surely not. Surely he needs somebody to stream and all of his subathon minutes can tick down. If I'm streaming his games, he should turn on his subathon timer and have it start to tick down again. Okay? That's just getting ahead of the game. Thank you, P Scribbles, for the 10 gifted. Let's start getting everybody, warmed up. There's no way we get a game in before this starts. Absolutely no way at all. But we are over the line. So why don't we get some marbles in here? Chat and Moxie, did Moxie and Tempo already play? No, they're going to play here soon. They're going to play here soon. Shout out P Scribbles. Get your marbles in. We won't be running this before the match. We'll run it after, but... So we'll probably need a couple more subs to actually hit the play button, but... just wanted to get everyone's marbles nice and fresh. Polish them off. This is the matchup we got coming up. Most people don't chat anyways, except like exclamation point play or plus plus or AGA or DSC or Fear Sleeper. The king of the marbles demands that you polish your marble. It is time to polish your marble. You've been practicing to play marbles? Well, you should have been polishing your marble during that time. Oh, we just lost Fatal Shot, dude. You can't type it wrong either, chat. It has to be the emotes. Will you get Nupo? I'll talk to him. Can you shout out my GF? Her name is Ana de Armas, and she knows who I am. Yo, I would hope so. I think that somebody knowing who you are is like one of the really, really early prerequisites to becoming your girlfriend. So, can you shout out my Polish GF? Sure. Shout out that guy's Polish GF. Okay, what? Am I gonna have to actually get into this lobby all by myself without the help of Moxie doing everything for me? I haven't worked a day in my life. You're telling me that today I might have to? Moxie has not checked in. Tempo hasn't checked in. Tempo's in a warm-up private match right now. The mock continues to pretend I don't exist. Oh, he's at menu principal instead of training. Surely he now accepts my invite. Surely this one is the one. Can you shout out my imaginary girlfriend? Yeah, for sure, man. 45 stream streak. Why polish the marble and why not Belgian the marble? Yes. Yes. Hoppy, thank you for that 16 months prime. What would Fear even know about having a GF? True. True. I do not have a GF. Haven't had a GF for many years, actually. Stream is so weirdly pro Poland lately. Surely the mock will accept my friend invite. I don't want to invite Tempo because he's in a practice match and I might throw him off. He's warming up against someone. Let's see if I can find him on my list. Oh, he's warming up against Hyder. It took 2 seconds to find. All right, now he's in training. Tempo, he's my guy. He's not declining my invite this time. First one to accept my invite gets a gifted sub. Will it be Tempo? Will it be Moxie? He doesn't like you anymore, LeBro? Just kidding. Tempo's taking too long to accept now, too. Sure, he might be tabbed out checking into start GG, but the deal is off. I thought he was going to accept instantly. Went fishing this morning. Guess how many were caught? 0, right? It's got to be like the most likely of any number to guess. Got to be 0, right? I mean, sure, there might have been 2 or 3, but like way too often, I think there's 0, right? Why do you think your chatters are bad at fishing? Oh, was it 1439? Turns out it was 1,439 fish. Yeah, did I not tell you? I'm like I was out on a I was out on like a deep sea boat with like a massive net. Like it's my job to catch fish. Yeah, I caught 1,439. So I don't know why you thought I was only going to catch a couple. At this rate, I'm not sure this game will ever start. Neither player checking in. Neither player accepting my invite. You got 91 fishing and completed the Mauritania Elite Diary in Old School RuneScape. Can you say, geez, grats? Is that grats? I don't know. What did people in WoW say? I never did Old School RuneScape. Did they say GZ? They might. It's fine, Fear, you'll sub in. Grats on Ding. That's what we'd say. Get ganks, dude. Automod did not want you to do that. When will they play? When you drop a prime, 1 erodes. I was just messaging them, and they were telling me that they would really love to get started, but 1 erodes has not dropped a prime yet, and they don't plan on starting until that happens. Want to play with you? You talking about Old School RuneScape? I never played it before. I played it a little bit. Played it a very little bit. But we were quickly a WoW family, which is just far superior, obviously. On account of the fact that you don't have to click to move. Isn't RuneScape like a click to move game? Free Koi? Koi's gone. You played both? So you had no time, is what you're telling me. You played both and that was actually the only thing you did ever. Moxie just checked in. All right, Moxie. Now's your time. You've checked in. You've literally seen the website where it says, I'm going to stream your game. You should be prepped to receive an invite from yours truly. And he blocked me. And it doesn't even look like he's logged in anymore because he probably blocked me and it's over. I can't even see his name. You have been playing Rocket League for 18 hours straight. Turn off your PC when you sleep, bro. I actually did mean to turn off my PC last night. I don't always turn it off. But what can you do? Sometimes life's very busy and you hit the end stream button and you just rocket out of your seat and start handling things life throw at you. Why is the 7TV site down? I don't know. Hey! Moxie finally invited us. You didn't play for 1 month? Moxie, are you ready to go, dude? Moxie, can you direct your people who are donating to your subathon to my stream? You have to get us in the match. He's typing to me in in-game chat. He's laughing. All right, Moxie. I won't listen. People can't see what you're saying, as you can see. I have your in-game chats covered. he just said he forfeited it. Yeah, dude, you're insane. Okay, here's the thing. He said he forfeited the subathon because it was too long, which it obviously was, and he was doing 12-hour days. Moxie, here's how regular people do subathons. Okay, you ready? This is the hack. 1, you don't play that much Rocket League. That's straight up. And then as it goes on, you just start doing whatever the heck you want, man. You just like sit there and pick your nose, and people are like, "Oh, I'm done subscribing," and then they eventually stop subscribing, and then you're out. That's what everyone else does. You can't, just go play WoW. Like if I was in your situation, I'd just start playing World of Warcraft instead of Rocket League, and before you know it, boom, you're out of the subathon. But the problem is, he always goes 12 hours Rocket League every day. That'll never end. Yeah, he said he wanted to do Rocket League exclusively, dude. Listen, that's a sick grind, but man, it'll never end. Or dude, I have even more hacks. Listen, you want subathon hacks? Let me. Maybe I need to learn from you just to forfeit, but another subathon hack you can do, which I also did, is as time goes on, just make it more and more expensive to keep that timer going. That way, at some point, the timer does hit 0, and everyone gets the satisfaction of seeing the timer hit 0, without feeling too scammed. Right, chat? You guys didn't feel too scammed? But forget to change the bits. but yeah, forget to make bits more expensive and then just get absolutely destroyed by the bits. All right, the mock, you can pull us into the match now. Yeah, it is ready to go. I think the mock is going to be orange team based on what I know about Start GG seeding. Is it not exclamation point loophole? That does seem like what it would be. It's just me and the mock. We be chilling. I don't know if Rocket Baguette is joining in yet. They are joining in at some point. Winner here gets $3,900. Not quite. It's spread out over the course of the whole event. Oh, did someone maybe loophole looks like it does work. Where's marbles at the end of the stream or when? Well, we do have 11 subs. This match will most likely end into the second hour. So we'll just need like 3 primers. Should have started marbles. Fair. A fair criticism. Type exclamation point play. We have 109 marbles. But soon, Tempo will be in here. Tempo is here. Here we go. We have Tempo and Moxie in the EU Cash Cup. We've got $3,900 on the line here for this Cash Cup. And Moxie has made a habit of winning these consistently. Now, you might be wondering where some of the EU talent that we're used to seeing in 1v1 tournaments is at. And a lot of them are over in North America. They're in North America prepping for the major. But doesn't mean that we don't still have top EU players like the Mach, who is currently waiting to play in the World Championship of 1v1 against the winner of Diaz and Nupo. Going to be some exciting 1v1s left in RLCS. And also, wait a second, red alert! Everybody, red alert. What is going on with Tempo's car right now? What is going on with this Fennec? This is not a flat car at all. This car is so boxy and clunky. Why is he using it? Also, where's his hat? Can we even be sure that this is Tempo? Somebody check his PC. Who has his air roll left and air roll right memorized? Are we sure that he is using the right air rolls? Tempo? Dude, you're telling me we might watch Subathon later today, dude. If we boot into Subathon on a Fennec, then it's over. then it really is over and the war has been lost. But I tell you what, if Tempo beats Moxie in the Fennec, he does have to stay in the Fennec. Because, I mean, that would be a huge result for him. As he gets dunked. And Moxie taps in a third. Seen him in an Appjack video with a Fennec, so he's trying it out. Crazy to see. Well, Tempo is he's pretty fun mechanically. He definitely uses his Dominus to like its full extent. I feel like he plays like a Dominus user, if that makes sense. Like, you know, his flicks, his mechs, they seem built around what the Dominus can do for him. So it'll be interesting to see if that translates, or how much it translates to using the Fennec as Moxie demos him and makes it 4-1. By the way, we've been talking about Moxie a little bit on my channel because he was running a subathon where you do 12-hour Rocket League days back to back to back to back to back. And the subathon was very well received. And the timer was only ever going up. And after 44 days, it sounds like Moxie has let us know he has forfeit the subathon. I don't know if he sent that to his stream. His stream probably already knew, as Moxie gets the reset shot. But now we know as well. I've clued him in on all the great hacks you can get to slightly more satisfyingly end your subathon early. As someone who has, oof, nice play from Tempo, you know, a wife and kid and a lot of obligations that resulted in my subathon not necessarily being able to go too long. Once you reach 30 days, in theory, it's like, okay, now all the resubs are going to continue to extend you. So like any of your regular tier 1s that like happen every month, like all of that time gets added again if you survive to it. So it can be rough. Another thing Moxie could do is just make it way more expensive next time. These are all just the various subathon mechs you can have. It's a 3-hour subathon, but only because you have to spend millions of dollars just to even get the timer up at all. How long was Kai's? Surely a Kai subathon did not end when a timer hit 0. I mean, I bet you he sets his up differently. Pretty sure he sets his up so that like they just are fun for a certain amount of time and then they just end, right? I can't imagine a world in which someone with 300 million people watching or whatever it is ever like reaches 0 on a timer unless you make it so ridiculously high that everyone would hate you for even running the subathon because you'd be getting so omega rich. People would be like, you're too rich. You don't need any more money. So I bet you he did not do it, but I guess I don't know. He just streamed until the end of November. Yeah, that sounds more likely. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what he did. Now I'm remembering now because I watched a little bit. Nice shot from Tempo. Bringing this one back. Is he basically did a 1 month thing and then he had a very clear goal he was trying to get of breaking the record and you know and extending the record and that was what it was more about, less about a timer going up when you subbed. Moxie, nice reset. Oh, no look as well. Tempo drops the nice one as Moxie will watch it again from his POV as he gave us a little no look. Flip reset over the top. Last second, little double in. No looking isn't impressive when the car doesn't require any readjustment, Fear. Okay, Wokage. You now have 10 minutes to show us a clip of you hitting a no look. It has to be as clean as Moxie's. Otherwise, you're gone forever. Nice shot from Tempo. Just kidding, Wokage. But seriously, I think if I try to hit no looks, even if my car didn't need any adjustment. I mean, listen, that one was a pretty close to the backboard no look. But if your car doesn't need any adjustment and you no look from midfield and then fly all the way in and hit it, the fact that you knew your car needed no adjustment is already pretty impressive. But yeah, Moxie's was close to the back wall. Even then, I think I'd still mess mine up if I was doing it because it's just hard. 6-6 though. Every Dominus believer ever is shedding tears if Tempo wins this series against Moxie because truly the Dominus will be dead. Moxie taking this to his own back wall, switching the field, sees Tempo coming up behind him. Launches this out forward. Has a 50. Ooh, nice. Intentionally trying to cut the ball back and get the boost steal. He didn't fully succeed in what he really wanted, I think, which is a full reset of possession to the back wall with all the boost. But he has kept Tempo starved, which is probably the bigger thing here. As the game winds down, Tempo has 100 now. Doesn't want to challenge Moxie in the corner. Moxie, so patient. Fake clear. Feels slightly dangerous, but it all works out. As Moxie now has to chase out away from a demo. Taps this to the side wall. Fakes a touch. Lets it roll down. Moxie secures the game. He's so good at doing this. And goes up 1-0 in the best of 5. Yeah, Torsaw's still rocking the Dominus. Don't get me wrong. I just mean the Dominus would be dead for Tempo if he were to get some upset wins after switching to the Fennec. It'd be pretty impossible to not think to yourself, wait a second, have I been screwing myself over by playing Dominus all these years if all of a sudden I'm beating Moxie as soon as I switch to the Fennec? Tempo, can you hit these? Nice. Oh, actually couldn't quite get out. He did a double empty jump in order to get to the position, it feels like, and now he's dropping a whoops because he knows he's getting countered. Have to be a little bit more accurate on that double. It's not an easy shot to make. Do you need an Xbox controller to be as good as Moxie? You do not. Moxie is staring down Tempo over the top of the car. And I think maybe got a little bit too in love with looking over the camera and not prepping as he moves to the wrong side of the ball and gets dunked on a half flip. Zen is in North America, so no, he won't be in this EU Cash Cup. Moxie tapping this one past Tempo. Tempo probably likes to be able to 50 people. When I'm watching Subathos's 50s, I'm like, man, one of the things you need to do is have a taller car. Whenever he tries to like win any low 50s around the net when he's attacking, trying to like muscle a play in, nice save on a really strong flick. He just cannot keep the ball from rolling over the top of his car. The Dominus is not quite as bad, but the Fennec is, you know, much better than both. So we'll see if Tempo can win a few more 50s. Moxie reset at ceiling height. Fake nice shot. Brings it down to the ground and backflips it in. An impressive play from the Mach, who has some aerial ability and some creativity. I feel like a lot of times people give Moxie flack. They think he's some sort of roboting 1v1er who air dribble bumps his way to victory after victory. But he is definitely a guy with some mechs and some outside the box thinking. Zen is actually scared about playing against Moxie. Oh, that's good to know. Joseph has our insider information. You know what? Zen's probably so scared to play Moxie. He probably ran off to North America to play in an RLCS major just so that he didn't have to play him in the EU Cash Cup. Pre-flip flick from Moxie. Oh, these guys both floating back after a bump to the ball, but it's going to go better for Tempo. We might try and get some show matches later today. We'll see. And maybe tomorrow. Usually you got to get them before the Monday, before the major. Once you get to Monday's maybe like the last day. People will say that they like want to do it Tuesday and Wednesday, like the days right before the games are played. But it just never works out on those days, I feel like. The scheduling is really hard. Everybody has to get like their... what's it called? Media day prep and that kind of stuff. And they think that they can do a match and then the team needs to go out to get dinner or something. You know, just there's a lot going on in those final days. Nupo plays Diaz. That's a great question. We should almost have a timer in chats for Nupo Diaz timer that you could do. Oh, what a save by Tempo. I was watching from the demoed Moxie POV, but I think that was nasty. Off the ceiling. Reset double. Denied, dude. The Mach is not going to have any of it today. He's locked in. It's going to be Saturday next week. And I believe it's scheduled to be something like, is it 2 p.m. Eastern, chat? It's in the middle of the day, I believe, on Saturday. Third match of the day. I don't know exactly when that is. And you can't really rely on timing either. It'll oftentimes go late. I think in theory it could go early. I don't know how much they stick to the times if they get ahead of time. Might just have to watch the Feer watch party all day. Type 1 in chat if you promise to watch the Feer watch party all day, every day, for the entire major. A lot of early twos. A lot of twos. Didn't expect so many twos. Surely the Feer fans want to watch on the Feer channel. How about this? How about this? What if I told you Reddles will be on the stream when we're there Saturday, Sunday? Now any oneers? Now any oneers? Surely there's got to be more oneers now. It's just even less. Still a couple twos, man. Brutal. Moxie tried to go Omega cringe. Get Scrub Killer in there and we'll talk. Johnny Boy will have a watch party. We good. It's all of the EU talent. You said you wouldn't be all day every day. That's true. I actually won't be all day every day. The Friday I have to leave early to get on a flight. Do you guys want Dr. Feer to finish out the watch party? There's just no way. Nice shot from Moxie. Tempo's had enough. Nothing we can do about sending it to the next game. We just have to leave, yeah. GG! Then I have to update my overlay manually. Won't the players think of me ever when they forfeit, you know? They're making me upload or update the overlay completely manually. Like some sort of savage. Do we see Dominus game 3? Please don't let Reddle's NA bias get into you. You're the only sane NA guy out there. There's dozens of us. There's absolutely dozens of us who are sane. Bosa on Twitch. I had to talk to Blast and Epic, and I had to do a lot of work to get allowed to join these cash cups. Tempo, this is a great shot. Nice reset double. So neither of you or Johnny Boy are going to commentate the 1v1 final at the major. What's even the point then? Because it's going to be a great 1v1. You guys aren't about to tell me that you watch the 1v1 for my commentating. I know if I ask you right now, you're not telling me that you're watching it because of my commentating. So you watch it just for the commentary. Is it really a 1v1 if you're not commentating? I think it is, guys. I think there will be one player versus one player. I could be wrong, but... Moxie says yes. Oh, Tempo wanted to get Moxie to miss, so he went to the back wall. Ooh, needed to flick that earlier. Tempo's had some clean takeaways, but deep into the corner where he can't shoot them unless he goes for back wall doubles like this. Found a way to do it. Moxie rotating back. I want to see whether or not he should have gotten this. No, great play. Great play from Tempo. Kept it away. Only a Dominus player would go for that. He's revealed himself. Nice return from Moxie. Back to the play. Great 50, though, from Tempo. On the follow-up. Tempo playing from the lead. Still going to need a lot more goals before we start entertaining a comeback here in the series, the way Moxie has been playing. Moxie losing the dribble off the top of his car. Tempo's going to chase him down here. Moxie has one of the quickest first touch to flicks, like the catch on top of his car before he's immediately launching a massive flick. Interesting. Moxie sending this one high to try and get it away. Tempo, you're not the Dominus, dude. Would that have worked? Would the Dominus have been just a little bit longer and been able to tap that in like he was trying to do? Who knows? Tempo's just going to play possession here. As he makes Moxie miss. Goes to the ceiling for a reset. The flick. Is that in on a Dominus? No, it's probably even stronger on a Dominus, to be honest. Tempo. Catch and shot. Top shelf. You got Moxie to land post. So can he score? Moxie doing such a good job of getting the exact margin he needs to make it clear. Not panicking, not jumping too soon, and then getting up and combining with Tempo to get a powerful clear to the corner, but he's still on defense. Tempo now. Can he get something crazy going? That is not much at all. Lost control of the ball. Just handed it to Moxie, and he'll score. Maybe he won't. No, he will. You can't see Moxie dealing with Nupo or Diaz in the air. I think what favors Moxie is that if the game becomes like Moxie versus Yan was, a lot more of a grounded game, a lot, more nervous, I think that favors Moxie heavily. It's a lot tougher to, hit full field air dribbles, keep your mechs perfect when you're really nervous in front of a crowd, probably. It's easy? Oh, okay, never mind. It's easy, apparently. Moxie down 1. Tempo trying to keep this series going. Just be careful here. 20 boost. Has to get a good landing and got an absolutely nightmare landing. Used his 20 boost. Gave the ball to Moxie. And Moxie will score it easily. Three. 44 seconds left. Tempo has to regain his lead now. Flying over the top of a Moxie early challenge. Wave dash fake. Nice shots from Tempo. Moxie gets absolutely got. He has to rotate back late after diving deep. And has to dive across the net if he wants to save that wave dash shot from Tempo. Tempo. Dunk. Set up off the sidewall. Finds nothing. Doesn't need much, but needs to hold on to his boost. Another complete usage of his boost. Might not be able to get the boost steal. He went for a demo, and then that's going to be wide open. Tempo has not been able to hold on when he has his lead. Finds himself low on boost and unable to make a meaningful play. And he keeps going fairly all in. But he's got himself a tie game, so in theory he just needs to score again. He's been taking the lead first, but Moxie in control of the ball on an air dribble at 0 seconds. Resets. Stopped. OT game number 3. Moxie trying to score for kickoff. Tempo should have the save. He was trying to go off the post to get a more meaningful clear. Instead, does go back to Moxie, who is trying to pass to himself off the ceiling, but because it doesn't get there, it doesn't bounce down to an angle that makes sense for him. But Tempo again on low boost. Moxie's been so good at punishing, and he will flick top shelf. It'll be 3-0. Moxie might just be too good. Doesn't matter if he's taking a month off the game. The flick is pure, and the winners finals is the destination for Moxie. Sub to Feer. Yo, you heard the man. I don't make the rules. Moxie does. And he says, sub to Feer. If you were to sub to Feer and get us to... Oh, wait. We're within the first hour. Guys, Moxie hooked you up. Moxie won fast enough that we did not get to the second hour. You know what that means? It's time to type exclamation point play.
Well, if Moxie says so, who am I to deny?
Lunar Nomad, they were the 8 months of Prime. Type exclamation point play before this next match. We're going to run some ads too, and then we're ripping this. If you win, you become King of the Marbles if you're already a sub. Otherwise, you get gifted subs. And what can the King of the Marbles do, you might ask? Everything. Everyone wanted to watch the Alex game. Alex, he got a DQ, so he advanced. Or he played against the DQ. Cytex RL, name of the prime. Is the king currently here? You'd rather have the VIP? Just to be clear, you get VIP as well. You have VIP while you're King of the Marbles. The practice has Nugget versus Jup still going on. Is Nugget live? I think Nugget is live. If you guys want to see the matchup that Moxie's waiting for... Nope, he's not. I lied. I swear he was live earlier. Or, oh no, he has a new account. Yeah, no, he's got a new account. All right, he is live. He is winning. This is where we're waiting for like the matchup for Moxie. Yo, Sergeant Neo, they have a brand new tier 1 maggots. Oh, it's a treasure train. The treasure train is back. 35% off gifteds. Can you believe it? Let's go, Mogsy. You have to say it in his French accent. $35% off gifted groups of 5 or more. Unlock a limited time 35% off. What a beautiful treasure train. You know what I think is crazy about the treasure trains though, which I didn't know before, is I think that this is not Twitch homieing. In the sense that like, I thought, oh, they're giving a discount to everyone else and the streamers get the full thing. But I think it's just Twitch discounting them. And then you still split it the same way. Which is neat still, don't get me wrong. Just not as neat as I thought it was. All right, chat, we have 10 seconds. And then we start this race, and then we'll watch Nugget to see who Moxie's going to play. Ba-da-ma-ba. Yo! Give me the 5 gifted, Offie! Taking advantage of the treasure train. 35% off. 5 packs of more. Sakarver, K-Trox, Dark Owl. Maybe some new King of the Marbles. If you're a sub, you get a VIP. You become King of the Marbles. If you are not a sub, you get a sub. And the current King of the Marbles is demanding that you polish your marble. Polish or be banned. And you have to type it perfect, dude. That's what's brutal, man. Maybe I'll make it so that if you don't type it perfect, you just get your message deleted.
Cool cat power UPR polish.
Yo, Sergeant Neo, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, did Nugget win? He's looking at goal explosions right now. Which makes me think that maybe the series is over. Or he's just changing his goal explosion for the next game. Dude, this is a long one. Holy cow. Did another polish session get initiated? Oh, I missed it. Guys, when the king insists that you polish your marble, you must polish your marble. Kruger 42069, by the way, is cruising. This other marble is the record marble that he's racing right now. None of the current marbles seem to stand a chance. I got trolled thinking they said Polish because I'm from Poland, and I was thinking they're from my country. so many people thought of it as Polish. It's Polish. I mean, they're spelled the same. I don't know what to say. Oh, now it's time to pray. Pray to RNG that your marble races to the end quickly. All right, 420. Why are the two people in the front both have 420 in their name? Coincidence? Certainly not. Certainly not. Wait, Kruger? A new king of the marbles? Say goodbye to your previous king. Andruski is gone. You have a new king. Andruski _5 is no longer a VIP. Instead, it is Kruger 42069. Let me quickly fix the bot to let it know who is the new king. Kruger 42069, you are king of the marbles. Bring back Koi Ori riots. First marbles back since I got banned. Keep gambling. Now we did talk about. Ooh, wait, Andruski almost lost, dude. He almost lost. If he lost this one, I would have let him go, but he did die, so he's okay. Now, who got last actually? The clenching flyer. No, not me. Pray I'm not going to get last. Your prayers were unanswered. You did get last. We're sorry for you, the clenching flyer. Okay, we did talk about letting someone who won, instead of becoming king, freeing a previously removed chatter. Yo, treasure train complete. Shout out everybody who gifted. Free Koi? Kruger wants to free Koi. Okay, we can't just free Koi with no consequences. I know chat misses coin flips, so how about we do this? Kruger, if you want a free Koi, you would have to do a coin flip. If you're right, you remain king of the marbles, and Koi is back. If not, you lose king of the marbles. You lose your VIP. There is no king. It's anarchy. Koi stays gone. He says, let's do it. All right. What will it be? This coin flip is to bring Koi back and remain king of the marbles. He did say keep gambling just a moment ago. But if you lose, you are no longer king of the marbles, and Koi stays gone. So what do you want, Kruger? I didn't miss him pick a... He wants heads. He said heads. We're looking for heads, chat. I wonder how everyone else who's been banned feels. If you want to get back out, you got to make a million messages at once. But we need to see heads first. Oh, there is no king. There is no king. Koi will remain banned for 15 more days. There is no king of the marbles. The current king, no one. No king of the marbles. It is pure and utter anarchy. Until next time, if you want to try and get Koi back. Fear is a Koi hater confirmed. Koi did lose marbles, yeah. No, I actually just banned him because he said some heinous stuff. But I'll let you have him back if... He said, I'm not sure I even like DSC 1439. So of course we had to ban him. Keep him banned. All right, it looks like it is Moxie versus Nuggets. Banned it for 2 months. Yo, Hoffy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Maggots, thank you for the gifted. Sergeant Neo for the T1. Cytex for the Prime. Lunar Nomad, thank you for the 12 months. Shout out all the subscribers. Brainiac DQ, yeah, he must have not logged in today. Who knows? Krabby versus Alex, winner versus Jup. I'm thinking we're getting Tempo back to play in the losers semis. Probably the favorite to find his way back. Nugget wins this 100%. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, DSC is back already, but Koi is not. Oh, I gotta take away Kruger's VIP, don't I? Wow, it was short-lived. Kruger, you want to send one last message as VIP? What's your last VIP message? DSC 1439. That's a good one. That's a good one. Normal! Thank you for the 3 months, dude. W normal. Here, choose prediction. Milksy won last time. Now the mods can run free. Let's go, Mogsy. Andrewski lost the crown. He lost it to Kruger, who usurped him. And then Kruger instantly sent him off. He sent himself off to a very risky battle in which he died. And now there is no King of the Marbles. It is truly, truly anarchy. No longer can we be forced to polish our marbles or pray to the lords of RNG. Apparently, this game's going to get started anytime soon. I'm in Moxie's party, so I'm feeling good about not missing out on the match. Let me make sure Nugget isn't like in a private match with Score or something. I had Nugget stream open a second ago. Maybe I can just check that. Ah, he's free playing. Title check. Moxie versus Nuggets. Winners finals. That's what we're about to watch here. Nuggets polishing his marble still. Type 1 in chat if you're polishing your marble right now. We lost the mock. We lost him. We're back. Oh, I can't do the title like that. Sorry. I forgot I had to spell nuggets with G. It doesn't like nugget with Q. Baguette Observer. There's no opponents here, Moxie. I think we have to. I mean, I think we have to leave. I don't know if that anybody has admin. I don't think we're supposed to be adminning it, so we can't like just pause it and restart it or whatever. Tiny Terry says so. 1-0. An early forfeit from Nugget IC. Nugget checked in. He'll be here. He's just wasn't in the game when Moxie hopped in. All right, we'll wait for the baguettes. Wait for Rocket Baguette. That's how you spell it, right? Nugget is the kind of guy that would forfeit. Chat, what should kind of guy turn into as an emote? Chat, here we go! It's Moxie versus Nuggets in the winners finals of the EU Cash Cup. $3,900 on the line, and Moxie's been loving his zap dash today, even though this one had nothing to do with this ball going in. A nice little wave dash win, and a fun little zap dash on the landing. Moxie versus Nuggets. We talked about Moxie a little bit in the last game. Do we really need to talk about Moxie too much? I think we know who he is. He's waiting in the World Final, the World Championships that are going to be happening in Lyon. He will be there, waiting to see if it's Diaz or Nupo who will be playing him as he tries to be the first ever RLCS 1v1 World Champion. Would certainly be quite deserving of that title. But before he does that, he has to beat Nuggets. He has to beat Nugget here in the winners finals. Neither one of these guys have lost throughout the entirety of the bracket. Tournament open to everybody in Europe to sign up and try and get a win. I mentioned that Nuggets played in SSA RLCS 1v1 as he gets himself a second goal. He actually did win it. Obviously, there has been lots of talk about how you know, we're not excited about how many invaders are playing in SSA. But I did point out that Nuggets has been playing in EU since he got back from his ban, and was banned during Europe's 1v1 for the RLCS. So he could not play Europe's, so he had to play one of the ones in this split if he wanted to play, or could just not play at all. So he had to pick between NA, MENA, SSA, OCE. So of all of those, he did go to SSA, which all I was trying to say is I got you know, heat on Reddit. Basically that of those options, especially with the prize pools and where they're laid out, I mean, it's no surprise that Nugget went back to SSA. Although it seems like he is interested in playing EU nowadays. As you can see, he is here in the EU Cash Cup for 1v1. Nugget was banned originally for playing, not for playing in SSA. That's allowed. Anybody can do that according to the rules. And you can see clearly that players do that. But back when first, you know, Europe was invading SSA, Nugget was on the top EU team that specifically had been losing to SSA's top squad. And then based on how the format worked, this Nugget's going to flick for a third. They needed to eliminate Limitless in the quarterfinals. In order to do that, they couldn't just run through the Swiss 3-0 like they normally do. They needed to lose a couple games in order to make sure they matched up with Limitless early. AKA, they needed to cheat. They needed to intentionally lose. And the investigation indicated that they did, in fact, intentionally lose in order to try and set that up. So they got a 1-year ban. At the time, there were community members saying that they didn't even do anything wrong because they felt that that was their best chance to get to the major and everyone should be trying to get to the major. But I think at the end of the day, we can all agree intentionally losing, match fixing essentially, can never be allowed. But Nugget has served his time, and that was my big point. Nugget has since served his time. He did his 1-year ban. We've seen lots of players take 1-year bans, serve them, come back, and show that they can be top talents that we can all cheer for. So we'll see. Nuggets has since been playing EU whenever he can, with the exception of the fact that he could not play EU RLCS 1v1 because he was still banned during the signups. Did the ban count towards Cash Cups? I bet he couldn't play in any Epic sponsored things. So yeah, he would not be able to play in Cash Cups, as Moxie's going to save towards his back wall. They had to lose to win. I mean, yeah, it happened a long time ago. But the way the format works, which by the way, the new format is so much better at protecting against this. I'm not sure you could even do it in the new format, which is, like, to be fair, there was some fault. The way the format worked and the fact that only one team came out of SSA meant that, you know, there was clear incentive to lose based on the format, which is a bit of the format's fault. But at the end of the day, players still have to win their matches. The whole of the tournament and, you know, everything to do with the esport is based on players trying to win their games. Now, I don't think they could do it. If they tried to do it again, I think the format's too fixed. It'd be too hard. Nearly impossible to try and eliminate somebody that early or snipe a certain side of the bracket. So it's been fixed from both angles. Nugget, a nice save. Gonna send one rolling down the center of the field. I think the last time we did this Cash Cup, it was Nugget versus Moxie, and Nugget might have won in this case, right? I think Nugget won, but then got bracket reset by Moxie. Yeah, Nugget was part of that team. Nugget, look at this cut back and forth to dice up Moxie. Nugget, by the way, is streaming his POV live today if you want to check him out. I believe I still have his link. Oh, nope, I don't. I was going to say, I thought I had his link on my clipboard, but I have since copied something else. I think it's Nugget RLL. 2 L's. Nugget has always been known to be a really speedy 1v1er. Absolutely flies around the field. Kind of like the likes of Nupo, but Nupo does it so a little bit more aerial based, I'd say. Nugget is more like a first killer type speed, maybe. You could argue. Just constantly staying top speed and using that to his advantage. Moxie, air dribble bump, denied by Nuggets. We saw Moxie use the air dribble bump to great effect on LAN. Nugget not letting him get away with it right now in the EU Cash Cup. Another great save. A demo, and that demo is going to buy him a ton of time. Might even secure the game, depending on how well he can handle this possession. He tries to punish Moxie for diving. He does! Moxie dove all the way out to the midfield, maybe to try and get Nugget to get rid of the ball. Maybe not the worst idea ever, because what Moxie doesn't want to do is have to deal with Nugget just low 50ing, holding possession for the rest of time. He kind of wants to convince Nugget to take a risk. Show the net might be kind of open, and then Nugget goes, oh, you know what? Instead of wasting time, maybe I will shoot. And if Moxie can find his way back and make a save, it might be his only win condition, but either way, he's also headed to a kickoff quickly where he will get a win. And so now he could just rely on kickoffs the rest of the way, if need be. So maybe some calculated risks from the mock, as he now has another chance to tie the game, and it's going to be a wave dash kickoff. He does it! This is what I'm talking about. I can't believe it, but getting scored on, or basically allowing Nugget a good chance on net, was the right decision. It got him scored on, but it's the reason why he's 6'6". Nugget might have just walked the game out and ended it if Moxie had played safer in that moment. Moxie now maybe going to get one more to be a brutal one to lose for Nugget. Overtime in game number 1. Sounds a bit like match fixing. It's not match fixing. Nugget is reformed, and there's absolutely no incentive to lose here. Nice save from Moxie. Moxie trying to pinpoint it top right, I imagine. Will resets. Flew over the top of the boost. I think he was hoping to steal all the hundreds, but couldn't get the midfield one while making a proper play on the ball. Forced back now. Pops this one out. Wants a demo or a boost steal. Doesn't get either. So now it's going to be Nugget with possession. Double jump bump. Moxie gets around it to make a save. And now it'll be his possession. Nugget rotating back late. Moxie just tries to punish. Nugget returns. A little bit more power, and that might have worked. Still a Moxie possession. He is worried about the Nugget pressure. Nugget needs to be careful this far in to Moxie's half, not leaving an open net at any moments. Instead, he's going to have to rotate back with very little boost. What a save on a Moxie flick. That is normally lethal. Keeping his car speed high so that even when he runs out of boost, he's still able to make reactionary saves like that one. 19 boost left over now. Moxie rolling it away. Chip up over the top. It's on the nets. It's a game win for the mock. Nugget let it slip away. And the crazy thing is, the way he let it slip away was by shooting an open net and scoring. I mean, that's wild. Who knew? Gamba is closed. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Pogersnt. Where can I find an overview of this cup? Exclamation point bracket. Looks like somebody hit that for you. Mine says open. I don't know what to say. I pull it up. It says submissions closed. Open Gamba so I can vote for Moxie and then close it again. Game number 2. Moxie always grinding out to the final moment of the game. Able to turn what looked like a likely loss into a win. He's done that many times. Specifically when we were doing our 9 to 5-a-thon, akin to Moxie's Subathon. We had a big King of the Hill game going. Moxie would find himself down in so many games, but he just would never lose them. The in-game adjustments are next level with this guy. He wants a ground pinch. Could have been sick, but at the very least, it's not getting countered. Moxie wants a demo, doesn't get it. We'll back off. Nuggets. Air dribble resets into a wave dash. Nothing comes of it. Now Moxie up the sidewall. Are we going to see something insanely mechy? Moxie really prefers the ceiling resets. He is not the kind of guy who is going to go ball resets. It's much easier to get that ceiling reset. And then he plays it from there. Might be a moment in time where he's getting it, that he could be at risk for challenges that you aren't quite as at risk when you're on ball because you can protect it with a 50, but I don't think Moxie's setting those up unless he has the kind of space where he's not worried about anyone challenging him anyways. Nugget, I don't know why Nugget chased him down in the midfield. Definitely losing a goal after not getting anything out of this. I mean, he tried to like land a wave dash, but instead he just jumped himself on top of him. I really never notice when I say kind of guy, but I must have said it because chat, I said it a few times. I'm sure I was talking about Moxie. He is often that kind of guy. Nuggets, little wall pinch to set Moxie up for an air dribble he can't resist. Even if he does normally prefer the ground game. And he's actually able to just muscle a 50 straight down. Still high enough bounce that Nugget can get back around it. And this is the speed that we're talking about with Nugget. He is just relentless, quicker than you'd expect in situations like this. Moxie thinks he can stick around and maybe make a play on the ball, but Nugget's already right back on top of it, making it clear. Nuggets, air dribble 50. Big save. As Nugget tries to tap this one back towards the net. He's gotten a lot of boost deals. Moxie maintaining a healthy amount of boost in order to make a save when he needs to. He'll send this one out to Nugget's corner. It's still Nugget in control of possession. He'll try again. Reset around ceiling height, I think. Oh, he did. He just barely got it. The way his car rolled on the ball, maybe not so sure. But clearly, it was there as he gets the adjustments. And Moxie can only help but tap it in. Nuggets bump on the mock and heads to the side wall. He's going to go for the ceiling reset as well, but he forgot to bring the ball with him. And fortunately, nah, it doesn't matter. Moxie's still going to score. I was going to say, fortunately, Moxie did not put it on target, but Nugget's still nowhere around. Moxie may have taken a break, but he seems to be playing just fine. There's a chance he's even better. I think when you're... Probably was not the best play to grind a 12-hour-a-day subathon all the way into potential RLCS Worlds match. Although he does have a while before that. I could see how he could be a little bit fresher getting back into the game now. As Moxie picks up the midfield. And we'll pinch this one into the corner. Another ceiling resets. Just lands and sends it directly at Nugget, and it's just fast enough. It seemed like a pretty low-risk play. I'm not even sure he was expecting it to score. He just knew it'd be a strong shot that Nugget would probably save into the corner, and you could see him even prepping to turn to go steal and play off that, but Nugget cannot stop the speed. 6-2. Moxie is a 1v1 machine built to destroy. And it seems like he's able to dominate. I mean, I think if all of EU was queuing up and wasn't over in NA, you know, Moxie would have matches where he struggles like he did in EU RLCS. But playing in tournaments like this, it looks akin to Diaz when he's playing over in NA. Just seems to be a step above. And will take quite the upset to bring him down. Moxie, is he wasting time already? He's not normally the kind of guy to to switch the field like this. This is more of a big air dribblers type strategy. Specifically, the guy I was just mentioning, Diaz will do this a ton, so he can get a clean air dribble setup. Moxie seems to be just clearly trying to waste time because he still didn't take an air dribble and just let Nuggets come dunk him in for a goal. Ooh, nice pre-flip shots. Nuggets bringing his way back. Maybe a little bit too cheeky from Moxie to try and waste some time early. To be fair, it is the opposite of what we were saying, you know, happened when Moxie was trying to make the comeback. He was hoping for more kickoffs. So in a way, you think Moxie's saying, I don't want any more kickoffs. I'm just going to try and waste as much time as possible, but that didn't seem to work. So he got immediately dunked. And now he's going to take the ball away from Nugget, try and undercut him. Didn't catch him, so now he's just set him up the wall to air dribble. He has to get on the ball now. Moxie does not have a boost advantage here. He's just trying to stay on ball to buy seconds. Nugget had to use everything to transfer the field. Moxie gets the 100 back. Again, I don't think Moxie is trying to rush to this ball. He's just trying to keep his wheels grounded as best he can. Now he's going to switch the field again. This is definitely Moxie behavior. Sees Nugget diving and secures the game. Classic Mock. We haven't seen him lose yet. And he's going to be up 2-0, it looks like, in this winner's final. Moxie, a little crossbar for the road. Nugget making it look like a 2-goal game, but it will be a game win for Moxie either way. Why have I not seen this bits thing? Even when I'm watching other streams, is there something I need to turn off as a streamer? Combos. Ah, I turned them off. They should be gone. Did they go away? Refresh, everyone. I think they're gone. It's in beta, it says. Should I give them some some feedback that apparently it covers the entire screen? So you could have done that before. To be honest, I hadn't looked. I was not trying, believe it or not, I was not attempting to farm the 7 bits that this combo thing gets. every few hours. The combo farms like 7 bits. Believe it or not, I was not trying to trade viewing quality for 7 cents. But I also have never seen it, so I didn't know how bad it was. But enough people said they didn't like it, so I decided to just screw it. Go see if I can find how to turn it off, and it turns out it was very easy. It was very easy to turn off. Because they have a big new, like, symbol letting me know that there's something new going on, so I just followed the new trail to where it led me at the very end, and then there was a little enable button. So my good feedback for them is thanks for putting the big new symbol that allowed me to quickly turn off your new feature. Nugget on the board. With a nice dunk. Ranger! Maybe the 5 months tier 1. Whoever made that is a beta for sure. Got him, dude. Moxie getting a reset on the ceiling, but in reverse. Nuggets. Clear misplay. We watched it from Moxie POV. Moxie trying to go BM. It looked like he tried to bump Nugget while rolling it in. We're going to watch this again here. He was hoping for a spawn right there because if he did, he's going to bump him. And then the ball was going to roll in, but Nugget spawned on the other side. When are you going to set the quality to 1440p? Did they let everyone do that? I noticed some of the streamers I watched were, oh my goodness, what a pinch. Had 1440p. I think I have the internet to get away with that. I have fiber. So I think I should be able to if... And I'm actually streaming, like, I'm recording in 1440p. It'd actually be easier for me if I could just stream in 1440p. But did they give that to everyone? Because you need a higher capped bitrate. Twitch had like a bitrate cap that was barely makes sense for 1080, I think. So you can't just bump it to 1440 at that bitrate or look miserable is what I understand. But if they allow a higher bitrate and higher resolution, then maybe I will. Yeah, just click the new and beta button. Okay, you're right. Good point. Let me go see if I can follow any new buttons. No, I don't see any over here. I'd have to look into it. You should record in 1439p. Oh, wow. I just realized that 1439 is 1 away. Imagine we streamed in 1439p. That would be insane commitment to the bit. Do you think AV1 support will fix streaming? Listen, I am a right genius, as Moxie hits a flick. So I know all about AV1 support, okay? And let me tell you, not only is it going to fix streaming, I think it's going to solve all the world's problems. Yeah, I think the reason why people say the 9 resolution is probably best. Is I think because the bitrate is not quite good enough for the 1080p. Like the capped bitrate they give you is like maybe better at a slightly smaller resolution or something like that. Who else is watching this on a yacht? Wait, type 1 in chat if you're watching today's stream from your yacht. Nice flick. Some people on a jet, I see. It is a good time to use your yacht. I would highly recommend you guys go out and spend some time on your yacht. You don't want to spend too much time sitting in your Corvette, you know, while watching on your phone. Moxie's up 5-1, by the way, and he is making it seem like the Cash Cup should be called the Direct Deposit to Moxie Cup, as many 1v1 tournaments look like nowadays. In fact, it might even be RLCS 1v1 might even be Direct Deposit to Moxie Cup. Oh gosh. Nuggets is being done dirty right now. Nuggets. Wave dash catch. Nice flick. And yet somehow it's going to be a Moxie goal. Somehow. No, it didn't turn into a full Moxie goal. Ooh, what a power slide catch from the Mock. He really wants his Brazil. Oh, he tried to hit the Noosh. The backflip flick with that pinned down tail end of your car. There it is. There's the 7-1. Oh! No! Moxie! Why do you do this to us? Will the game end 6-1 or will it be 7-1? Moxie trying to get another one. Oh no, it's denied. GG's! Moxie advances. He does so without dropping a game on today's stream. Pretty good performance, I guess you could say, from the Mock when you think about it. None of us could have predicted this. All right, the practice. You might have Tempo. Ooh, Alex lost to Krabby. Tempo versus Proposa or Tho is probably the next way to go. See you later, gamer. We're going to leave Moxie's party. And we're getting to the Tepmo's party. Friendship ended with Moxie. Tempo is my new best friend. All right, while we wait for our new best friend to get to play in a match, let's see if we can get a new King of the Marbles. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, chat. Ads. Hi from Paris. Yo, what up, Paris? Ads, and then we got marbles. I'm gonna take a slight break. Maybe get some stream cheese, etc., etc., etc. Type exclamation point play. Become a king of the marbles. Truck Freak, thank you for the 7 months prime.
Let's get this huge dub.
Yo! I'm back! Type exclamation point play, everyone. Why was Koi banned in the first place? He did the most heinous crime you could ever commit. He came last in marbles. You never want to come last. You always want to come first. The last king tried to bring back Koi with a coin flip. Lost his king title because of it. And Koi remains banned. Chat, can you guys open this cheese for me? Need some calories. And as we all know, the best way to get calories is stream cheese. And I got some fruit. I'm looking at the practice and I'm seeing that tempo is not playing, so no worries. We buy the 48 packs. Sheesh. Start the damn game, says Marbles Main. We're waiting until I finish my stream cheese. All right, let's do it. No, I thought you loved me, Feer. I even watched your ultimate frisbee footage and ensure I don't misspell fear as feet. Wait, what did I do to make you not? Oh, just in case you loot. I get it. Just so that shows up in your message history if you're the loser. Got it. Look for your name, chats. If you're first, you get a subscription if you don't already have one. If you do already have one, you become King of the Marbles. You get a VIP, and you get lots of fun perks. At some point, I'll make it so that you can give people 5-minute bans as well, just directly. You can just banish them. But I have yet to program that up. So for now, you can just initiate prayer sessions and polish the marble sessions. That being said, a non-sub is clearly in the lead. Smokey J? Was he destined to be our new king? Huff Benedict!
Content Feer.
Thank you for the 2 months Prime, brother. Thank you for saying that I give you carball content and not marball content. That means a lot to me. The marballs is really just to fill the time between the carball. The king cannot be banned. If you get last while you're king, you survive. Soapy? All hail your new overlord. Soapy Tag. Soapy O Tag? I never know how to say this one. Kneel before your new king. All hail the King of the Marbles. Let me turn on my PC. I need to make this update dynamically. But for now, I'll do it manually. Minus ratio. No, it's going to be Racket Brawler. It's going to be... It wasn't Racket Brawler either. Who was it? Who was it? I didn't even see. Racket Brawler last second died. So he did not finish last. All that matters is finishing last. If you don't finish at all, that's fine. We're okay with people who don't finish. You just can't finish last. Captain Puerto Rico. You have finished last. You must be sentenced to 2 weeks in the brig. Soapy! Exclamation point pray! Did it not work? Huh. Huh. Try again. Soapy. It says you're the king. Oh no! Wait. Now try again. Now try again. Now it'll work. But I mean, I think you have to not go full caps. You did full caps. To be fair, you'd think, okay, it should be full caps because people have to type full caps. But try it again, one more time. This time it'll work, I swear. All right, everyone, polish your marble. The king has issued a decree. He decrees that you polish your marble or be banned. Oh gosh, he typed exclamation point polish. Oh, we got someone for 24 hours. Exceeding death. He typed exclamation point play. Oh, I gotta refresh the polishing session complete. You are now polishing on your own will. Bow down. Do we need to have bow down? What 1v1 games are coming up? Tempo versus Proposa or Tho? Soapy. Do you want to do the koi? Do you want to? You just got a little taste. You just got a taste of what it's like to be able to control the chat, force them to polish their marbles. Do you want to risk being king to try and bring coin back? You don't have to. We would understand. And guess what? If people got mad at you, you just time them out. You're the king. Let me pause this. I feel like I'm preemptively deciding for you. You let us know if you want to when you're ready. Otherwise, I'll distract them if you don't. Guys, Tempo versus Proposa or Tho. I think both of those players are Dutch, no? Which means we can actually pre-populate that flag. And we can do it like this, this, that, this. It's blue versus Tempo. That's what's coming up next. Tho is APAC? Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Why hasn't Bow Down been added? Because 7TV is not loading. And there we go. I got it to load. You can now bow down. You forgot to add the nice emote I suggested. What is it? Those? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Bow down's good enough for me. Why did I hear a prediction start? Tempo versus Bluey. People are dropping potential points on Proposa or Tho before they know who it is. Blue Loki sucks. I'm voting for Tetmo. Neither one of these guys are live by chance, are they? To be able to see what's going on. Proposa. RL. Thowarel. I don't see him. Third hour marbles. We are in the third hour. We do have enough for third hour marbles. I mean, you guys can queue it up. Who knows if we'll run it? I don't know how close the next one is, but you can always queue it up. Does that change Soapy's decision? Might legitimately become not king in the next few minutes. But as far as I can tell, I don't know what's going on with Proposa though. Might as well queue up your marble for now. Who knows if it'll actually drop in. Where the F is Koi? He lost marbles, man. An unforgivable act. Can you still save the koi? Yes, you can still coin flip if you want. Keep in mind though, a non-sub might win. You might remain king. Or, just to be clear, you remain king as long as you successfully release koi. And then everyone's gonna really love you. All I need to hear from you, Soapy, to know you actually want to do it is a choice between heads or tails. And I'll go from there. Except Koi, he secretly doesn't want to be here. True. What if he hates Koi? I'm sure Koi has to have some haters. When you talk enough, you're going to have some haters. You should have had a chance when you lost your crown. Sorry, Andrewski. It was too late. Koi haters equals first time practice. What? Any more matches for today? Yeah, we got more matches. We're waiting for them to start right now. That's why we're just in a holding pattern, staring at marbles. We could try and do some predictions for the Major. Been thinking about doing that at some point. Predictions. Predictions. Is that what we should do? We will not be able to get all the way through it. But have you guys seen the new site? The new site's actually kind of fire, from what I understand. I checked it out briefly, and I was like, okay. All right. All right. Simulate the Major here. Chat, look at this. You want to pick out some predicciones? Who do we have winning at the 2025 Raleigh Major? We'll be sick if we just hosted the majors on Fear stream instead. KC, that's actually an interesting one. Who do we have in Mates versus Foot? We got Mates, right? Mates, easy. How about in Dig versus Virtus Pro? We got Dig. How about Falcons versus Secret? We got Falcons. How about Furia versus Wildcard? We got Furia, right? I'm trying to pick the most obvious ones. Vitality versus TSM. Does anybody disagree with any of these so far? Surely these have to be okay. Though proposed are reporting. Okay, good to know. Wildcard could definitely defeat Furia. Is this the only one that's... How do I like unselect? I don't think I can unselect either one of them. Now that I've selected one, it has to be one or the other. Virtus over Dig? Make SSG green. You guys have SSG over the Ultimates, guaranteed. That one's tough. Ultimates back on LAN. SSG, first time there. Early land buffs. Thoughts on the KD trade? Was a KD trade locked in? First off, no one should care about my thoughts. I do not follow the NBA close enough for anyone to care about my thoughts on the KD trade. But also, I'm not seeing it locked in just yet, but I bet it has. He went to the Rockets. Ooh, interesting. Rockets did have a bunch of assets, right? I don't know. Who's KD? Exactly. All right, these are the interesting ones. KC versus Twisted Minds. Surely we all just vote KC though, right? Surely? Who wins? KC, Twisted Minds. Surely during the EU Cash Cup, KC wins in the prediction against Twisted Minds, right? I think I have KC. So, that officially makes us potentially boring. So really, we're saying the only games up for question are the NA games. So how about NRG or Genji? Probably just gonna be NRG favored, right? I mean, it's gotta be NRG favored, I would think. Which means we're getting to the ultimate boring first round, where every single high seed wins, with the exception of maybe SSG or Ultimates. Chat has Genji at 50-50 with NRG. But I don't think you can in good faith actually pick Genji, right? Surely you have to pick NRG. So how about this one? This one I think is the only one up for debate maybe. And who should win? I'm not saying it'll go exactly like this, but I feel like I could see myself picking the Ultimates with their LAN experience. Major winner, Chronic RL. Secret upset the Falcons? I think I'm fine with this. I feel like I am picking an upset by picking SSG, just to be clear. Just because, not that this would be an upset online, right? They beat them in the last grand final, but I feel like picking SSG here is like picking an upset. But this is like, SSG isn't upset. I mean, I guess it's not, right? Because they're a higher seed. But, you know, initial seed 6 versus 11. But I don't know, man. Ultimates, I know they squeaked through, but we're forgetting how they had in the last major. Is somebody's going to falter? SSG on land, what's it going to be like? Maybe they're going to end up being sick. Who knows? But look at this. We're boring. KC mates. Surely we just go KC. NRG Vitality. Furia SSG. Okay, these are all kind of good. What about the bottom ones? Okay, Twisted Minds over Foot. We don't need to talk about that. We probably have Genji over TSM, right? Probably don't need to talk about that. Ultimates wildcard. Surely we're just going to have Ultimates, right? Or do we think OCE is on the crazy bounce back? This is Blast TV Simulator RL. We got to go Ultimates here. And then Secret or Virtus Pro. That one's maybe debatable. NRG Vitality. Where would you guys lean in an NRG Vitality matchup? Eileen NRG. Eileen NRG, for sure. Seems like you guys do as well. How is about Furia SSG? Watch out for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon might have to go to the 1-1 round. I think I have Furia as well. Just means we're picking a lot of boring matchups. Okay, this one should be spicy. This one should be spicy. And knowing how my chat votes, I think I already could tell you what they'll be picking. Falcons or Dignitas? Never mind. The Falcons buff that my chat has is being overtaken by maybe the apparently Jack buff. Apparently Jack Jorya's Dizzy buff. The respectfully Slugma Dig buff. Yeah, I think Dig could... I don't know, man. It's tough. The Falcons did good enough. It's hard with these Falcons and Furia types. It's like they kind of didn't play any other good teams. And you might be saying, oh, Twisted Minds are pretty good. But even then, they're not like these teams, you know? Team Secrets versus Virtus. Is APAC winning this one? Virtus.pro. Virtus.noobs. Wow. You got him. Absolutely got him. Alright, do we even do these KC ones? I mean, you guys loved Dig last time. But I feel like it's got to be KC NRG. Falcons Ultimates is interesting. Probably Falcons. But who knows, man, if the previous major Ultimates. Secret SG, got to be SSG. Vitality Genji. This is like right where we find out about NA. This match right here. People have been talking about how NA is so good. If they're so good, they better be beating Vitality here, but I feel like I would lean Vitality. And then this one's actually pretty interesting. Mates, Twisted Minds. Wow, some good teams are going to be going low down in the bracket. Yeah, I have KC, and then I have NRG. I think that you guys would be picking that. Let's do Falcons Ultimate. I think we're all gonna pick SSG over Secret. Screw it. Let's do Mates because we're gonna get this thing started here soon. I would imagine. I'm looking at it. Let's do Mates, Twisted Minds. I feel like that's gonna be the interesting one to find out where you guys fall. Let me think before I see you guys' results where I'd go. Dude, I think this one's pretty 50-50. I don't know. I could go either way. I could be convinced of both. You guys are Twisted Minds that heavy? 61%. Twisted Minds. I have faith in the Mates, man. I kind of want to pick Mates, I think, but nah, Twisted Minds is not a terrible pick either. Mates in the 1-2. Either one of these guys in the 1-2. Okay. How good is NA really, chat? How good is NA really? NA has to win this one to prove we're as good as we try and say we are. Vitality or Gen G? I tell you what I'm doing. I'm not risking that we're that good. I'm not going to risk it. If I'm predicting I'm going Vitality, love to be wrong. Love to show that NA can do it, but EU looks still strong. You guys seem to agree. Who wins the previous major grand finalists? Or one Falcon? I don't know, when people overcorrected on Vitality, but they're still pretty good. Yeah, it's because everyone's expecting them to be world champs. So if you're not world champs, then it's a huge disappointment, considering they were world champs plus Zen. The Foul Clowns against the Ultimates. I could see it. We have to have Foot losing. Absolutely have to. And then we probably have APAC winning against OCE2, right? So where does that leave us here? Furia, Twisted Minds. Gotta be Furia, right? Chat really likes Twisted Minds, but let's see. I would think with Furia. Dig, Vitality, SSG Falcons. That seems really fun. One of those teams going round 5. This one's got to be mates against APAC. I mean, we still got to be Gen G against Wildcard, right? OCE didn't exactly give us a ton to be excited about last time we saw them. All right, we're waiting for Tempo to check in now, so it's going to get started here soon. And then we probably have Ultimates over Team Secret, I would think. Okay, chat agrees. Fury over Twisted Minds. I'm assuming we're going to go Dig over Vitality, but I guess it depends if you think land's going to be different for these teams. With Swiss Merchant, Joria's on their squad? Come on. The fact that we even have him losing to KC is questionable. Mr. Swiss himself, dude. How could he possibly lose? This one's interesting. SSG, or sorry, let me put Falcons in 1 so people don't get confused. I've been putting the left team in the 1 slot. Falcons or SSG? How good is NA really? This is another NA test. This one was the NA test. How good is NA really? Enough to beat Vitality? How good is NA really? Is their number 2 beating Mina 1? Doesn't seem like our gut tells us that they will. All right, we'll have to finish this later. I don't even know who made it. Oh, Tho. Put the dot in there and everything. Don't forget we have an exclamation point play open. Here we go. It's Tempo in the Fennec versus Tho. Here will be one of his biggest tests. A matchup that I would say he's favored in if he's in his Dominus. If he drops one to Tho, maybe it's an indicator that he needs to go back to the flat Overlord that is the beautiful, beautiful Dominus with a backwards hat. The real question is, he's changing 2 things at once. As a previous engineer, let me tell you, you never change 2 things at once, because then you never know what was the reason for the new results. Can we even blame the Dominus when he's not wearing his backwards hats? It's impossible to know whether the backwards hat or the Dominus was what was getting him wins previously. And that maybe would have touched the ball if it was a Dominus, I don't know. But a Fennec does not touch it as he goes soaring past it, and he will allow Tho to get a second. I gotta leave soon, but if by some miracle you win, you choose Tails to release Koi. Nice. We shall see. Update title? Yeah, we got Tempo versus Tho in losers quarters. We'll just put Tempo Tho. Winner of this plays Jup, who is actually already waiting, so this round, this side of the bracket took a long time. So we got matches. We got matches on matches the rest of the way. Tempo. Nice fakes before rising to follow the second pop. And is able to slot it in top right. I'm not sure why Trebla didn't queue up the Cash Cup. You never know. Tempo taking up to the skies. Wants to get Tho. Tho, nice pre-jump over the top. And actually is rotating in and out of net to make a save. And ends up being the right decision as Tempo pops the ball right to him. And he booms it away. Tempo, he still loves his little ground pinch. He's usually doing this when there's nobody else around and he's just trying to finish off a play on the Dominus. But he's going to do this little ground pinch flick, even with his Fennec. Tho drops him the nice one. And he's back within one. I think they ran the cup this week because there was no RLCS. Previously, when RLCS was going on, they'd run the cups kind of middle of the week to make sure they didn't overlap. I think this one, they picked a weekend to connect RLCS and the major. So RLCS 1v1 was last weekend. Then this weekend was going to be nothing. And then it would be the major next weekend. So I think that's why they dropped the 1v1 Cash Cup in between, if I had to guess. Next month is midweek because of last chance qualifiers, but every other Cash Cup will be on weekends. Well, there you go. Could they, by any chance, keep them on weekdays so that I can work weekdays instead of weekends? Have they ever thought of me? Tempo. Nobody thinks of you. Surely someone. Surely Baby Feer or Dr. Feer on occasion think of me. Tell him to play Dominus. I tell you what, if there's one thing I know is that if he wants to play Fennec, he's going to have to give it a real try. He can't just miss the ball once because he thought it would be a Dominus and then give up. So I'm expecting to see Tempo power through and not just at any sign of weakness switch back to Dominus, which is not to say that he needs to switch to Fennec. I think he'd be just fine, but he's clearly made the decision to try it out, and I think he's probably going to end up trying it out for a while. And there's a lot of community pressure, basically, to stay on it. Because imagine that it is really, really important. I'm not sure it is. I think we've seen a lot of great players without this hitbox. But let's say you have to have it, and you're just sitting there not using it while everyone else does. It's kind of funny because even if it isn't the best hitbox, as long as everyone's using it, you can know that you're not at a disadvantage. And what I think is interesting too is, do players that you're potentially going to team with have the ability to ignore your car? And I mean, my gut is no, man. I don't want to say that, like, I just feel like the community as a whole could potentially not be as mature as they need to be when it comes to someone's car choice. It's just like, clearly they can be good in whatever car, but I could see a world in which some teammates are kind of like, I don't know if I want to team with the Dominus. I mean, hopefully that's not the case. Maybe I'm crazy. I would hate for Tempo's opportunities to be limited because he likes the flat car. But he's tapping this one in free. Car is probably fine. Boost, however. I mean, to be fair, we did have a Tachi on the Roadhog. Ooh, nice shot from Tempo. Just a heavy follow-up touch. That booms it in 101 kilometers per hour. Filthy from him. Dude, Proverb is ridiculous, dude. His ability to instantly snipe a message as soon as the King of the Marbles has initiated either a prey session and or a polish session is impeccable. It's truly something special. Can Tempo bring back this game number 1? Looks like he just might. Up 7-6. Little wave dash onto the side wall. Maybe even faking a flicking down there before just taking a power shot on the bounce. Tempo on an air dribble, gets a reset, wants a bump, secures this game very likely. Tempo trying to turn down the Fennec haters who were saying he had to go back Dominus. Here he is doing just fine, and he's gonna take game number 1, repping the boxcar. I like how everyone else is trying to initiate the prey. Only the King of Marbles can do it. And the King of Marbles does not have to prey themselves. Anything the King of Marbles says is safe. Game number 2. Tempo and Tho. Tho gonna take to the skies, get a reset, and actually get it past Tempo. I thought Tempo was gonna be able to react to this, but isn't able to, as he picks up the back corner and maybe was expecting a fake. Also not the best flip either, to make it look like he was even farther off. Crazy is live. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. Much appreciated. Tempo gets this one out around Tho. Tho gets the first save, but he's going to have to make multiple. Tempo's low on boost, so if he can make one more, might be able to buy himself a bit of time. Tempo has to recover back to the midfield. Now, Tho trying to beat with speed. Can't do so. Tempo still looking for his first goal. Almost gets it from a pool shot as Tho bumps him in the corner. Having to back off now. Huge boost advantage for Tempo. A little fake and then a power shot. And he chips it up high. Tho makes the read. And actually goes flying past the ball. He was very low on boost. Tempo will take advantage. I felt like Tempo should have gone high, and I think Tho knew that too. That's why he decided he had to go up and try and do something, because he's expecting Tempo with a heavy boost advantage to just use that boost to get up to the ball and make a play that he couldn't possibly prevent. Oh, wow. Another great shot, but a save from Tempo, and he gets a great bounce off the post. Tho's going to drop him. What a save. And it's 2-1 for Mr. Tempo. Great reactionary defense to these resets from Tho. Tempo, another save as he slams it into the crossbar. Tho bringing back a 1v1 classic on the bounce dribble hook shots. Tho out of the corner, getting momentarily dunked by Mr. Tempo, but he goes flying past the ball. And it'll be an easy walk in. That Daniel command is so old. Tempo taking advantage of a bad clear. Daniel had to leave during game 1 is like... dude, that's so old. I can't even remember when he left or what game he left. Tempo. Reset Musty. Does not connect. Tempo wants a demo in order to try and throw Tho off, but at least he pressures him into missing and is able to get his own boost. So now Tempo, delayed flick. Tho denies it. 3-3. Tempo, nice pre-jump. His defense has been impeccable against Mr. Tho so far. Got another save. Forced back into net again. 40 boost to work with. Not the best pass in the world off the back wall. Tho not able to create anything out of it. Now Tempo trying to force the tight angle himself. This one will clear out. Tho just handed over possession for free. Tempo gets a wall air dribble. No, Tho denies it. Makes sure to cut it off before he can get anything going. Now into the skies. With the air dribble he desired. Zero boost. He goes fairly all in, but he gets a good enough shot that it doesn't matter. He's able to recover out and pick up the 100 and even keep this possession going. So it wasn't all in after all. When you have that good of a finish, Tempo is going to go up 4-3. Tempo slamming to the ceiling. Backboard double. Nice read to get this one around. Tho wins the kickoff and sees the early challenge coming, so he slams it into the ceiling and then to the backboard to put himself up 2. Tho putting one in a great spot off the kickoff. Tempo just perfectly pinch saves it with the crossbar, and now is able to pick up some pads to try and survive another defensive sequence against Tho. Tho Sending one across the net. Tempo had to respect it and has tapped this one away. Got undercuts, but quickly half flips in order to still get a solid clear. Not going to jump up for this ball. Instead, going to back off. As Tho forced to send to the side wall. This is a great bounce to infield, though, for Tho. And he's going to go low 50. It'll work. 31 seconds left to go. Tempo worried about him going high. Jumped over the top. Tho from the back corner. Ooh, just rolls it over the top of Tempo. A guy who has been seemingly getting the perfect read at every moment. To be fair, Tho has been doing a lot of resets. This time, no reset, just a touch, and I think that's the difference. Tempo was lining up his challenge as if Tho was about to push his front of his car down and get a reset on the ball as opposed to just straight shooting. Tempo able to stem the bleeding a little there with that bad kickoff. Oh my goodness, Tempo. He drops a what a save for himself before Tho can, as he just goes flying. Maybe got faked. Expected Tho to catch it and maybe cut it to that left side is why he flipped that way, to give him, you know, some reason for what was a massive whiff. But he is now behind, and Tho very, very likely to get there and get us a tied series for game number 3. W streak, jury, indeed. Thank you for the font. Crazy is live. Thank you for the 2 months prime. I think I already said thank you, but in case I didn't. Tomas, thank you for the 6 months. Game number 3. Tempo and Tho. Tempo. Oh my goodness, look at this ground pinch flick. Turns out you absolutely do not need the dominance to do it. This is maybe one of the best ones we've ever seen. Tho is waiting in net, but it doesn't matter. 101 kilometer per hour flick. Goes torching past him and open up the scoring here in game number 3. Tho maybe was hoping for a touch there as he caught it. Now Tempo forcing Tho off the ball and then flicking one on target. And it is 2-0 here for Tempo, as he tries to take back a lead that it felt like he squandered there in game 2. Oh, nice bump, but he doesn't have the boost, so I think it should be a recovery from Tempo. Well, there's not much, though, can do to get the ball going. Tempo, weirdly, he needs to go back to pinching the ball on the ground. That power shot through the air was weaker than his ground pinch. Tempo trying to set up a air roll into diagonal backflip flick. Maybe that works a little bit better on his flatter car. But clearly he's been able to find the way to translate most of his mechanics. Threatened high. Saw Tho was probably going to go low. Transition down low. Undercut him. Tho drops the okay. Maybe a little bit of frustration, but it will be a goal for Mr. Tempo as he goes up 3-0. No one read my peak chat. Okay, Cage, well, this better be really good. About to click your logs. Tempoed down his opponents before they could do anything. It's called a temporized attack. Respectfully no, respectfully no, respectfully no. Feer DSC 1439. He made us go back and read that. And he has instantly been perma'd. Ooh, a surprising bit of power there on that first touch from Tempo. He is just destroyed in the opening minutes of this one. So, reset, trying to bait Tempo into a bad challenge. Not moving the ball towards him. Tempo, a little pre-flip. Gets a reset flick. Tempo is freestyling once again. And throws down to go next. It doesn't matter what car he does it in. He can do it in all of them. His nameplate's gone. The mechs. As these guys leave the match. Had to watch that one fall in again. 6-0 and a forfeit from Tho in game number 3. And now I have to, again, manually update the score. These guys never think of me when they forfeit early. Bro, you just opened the stream? It's not over, don't worry. Or maybe you're just saying bro because that was a sick play to open the stream too. Hopefully you're not saying, bro, I just opened stream because you saw my face. You thought, wow, what a disappointment. Game number 4. Tho and Tempo. Tho gets on the board. What a genius forfeit. Forfeit after going down 6-0. And instantly, he gets a goal in the new game. And has a lead. Tempo is into a new Fennec as well. Pogos are not going to be as high as they are in that Dominus. We really got to look out for the benefits that he gets from the Fennec. So far, we're just noticing, you know, his old benefits that he maybe doesn't have anymore. But really, the Octane benefits, I think, often come, or I should say the Fennec, because he's in the Fennec, kind of silently, kind of 50s here and there, especially low 50s with a taller hitbox. You know, you might not look back and think, oh yeah, that was won by the Fennec, but it might have been. Fake flick, trying to go low, and then tried to catch and flick backwards. That's not going to work. Though with a solid first touch, has the ball in a great position, but couldn't get the reset early enough, so Tempo is able to challenge before the reset is threatened. And he takes it away. So, going for a ground double. Has to try and maybe get a bump or something. I think he's just giving up on it. Actually, he does get a bump. But he gets it on the way back through. Though out of the corner. Dunk against Tempo. And a follow-up to make it 2-1. Tempo. Oh my goodness. Nice movements. As you see Tho on the back wall. Picks up the... Oh, doesn't pick up the corner. Decided not to go for it, but that left side of the net was available. Tempo puts it there. Though past himself, Tempo trying to pre-jump it. Long shot. Did he put this on targets? He did, but it needed a little bit more power if he wanted to actually score from that position. Not an easy one to do so. Though misses with his flick. Doesn't get a demo either. Tempo is able to hold on to 100 boost. So he's not nearly in as rough of a spot as he would have been, although he uses up a ton of that on the not so great clear through the air, but perfectly reads where Tho is going with the ball this time. Makes the save and finds himself in too deep. Gonna have to back off. Another flick denied by Tempo. His pre-jumps have been on point. Making sure to rise up to where Tho plans to send shots, whether it's flicks or ground shots. Maybe a fake here or there might punish Tempo, but for now, Tho hasn't found it, and he's just going to give up the ball for free. No ball protection there. He drops himself a Wu Gray pass, as he knew he just gave a freebie over to Tempo. Oh, nice read of the challenge to flick it up over the top. Not much of a flick, really. Just a power shot over the top, but still a nice read. Tempo reads. Tho's transition off the back wall. Hits him with a demo. Tried to fake him. Tho, credit to getting back. Covering the initial shot well enough that Tempo didn't think it was open. Thought it was worthy of faking. And then getting back and covering that back post as well. 3-3. Tempo trying to start a dribble all the way from his back wall. Wave dashes down to the ground. And doesn't get much. Now trying to go to the midfield to reset possession. Tho's not going to have it. He's going to force him all the way back. Another dribble off the back wall. Not going to be easy. Tempo flick. Denied. And now going for a backboard double. He tried to do it at a far enough distance that Tho could not intercept. Tempo, he loves these little pop-ups and then using the flip to get extra power in the shot. It does seem to catch defenders out on occasion. And now he'll speed it out around him in the final minutes to make it 4-3. Start GG died there for a second. I got worried the whole stream died, but I think we're good. As chat praise to the king as we head to a 1-goal lead. 30 seconds, big moment for Tho. Reset shots. Cleaned up by Tempo. Back the other way. Can he get underneath this ball? He will. A nice double jump will do it. Keeps him alive. Keeps the ball on target. 5-3. It's looking like Tempo may advance. He's got Jump in the next game. And the winner of that plays Nugget. Winner of that plays the Mock. A rematch between either Tempo or Nuggets, or maybe Jump, against the Mock. I don't think Jump has played him, so it wouldn't be a rematch for Jump. It would be a rematch for the other two. There's the GGs after the demo. Tempo advances. He's got Jump in losers quarters? Loser semis. This was losers quarters. GG. Pogo? No! This is your guys' fault somehow. We got ads, chats. We are in the third hour of the stream, and we have 26 subs on the day. That is more than 21. Cue it up. And we might go quickly to see if we can get it in before Jump readies up, because it's not going to take very long. We might have to wait for ads to get back. I might go say hi to baby Feer for a bit. Fear. Uh-oh. Is the game happening? I see that it's checked in, but I'm in Tempo's party, luckily. And I don't see him playing a game. So I think we might be okay. You want to save Koi? Oh, you do? All right. Heads or tails? We've got Jup. Jup is also Danish, right? Soapy, what do you select in your coin flip? I think the coin flip we can do here. A coin flip. Soapy, quick, man. We need to know right now. We need to know yesterday what your choice is. I'm not even sure we can do it right now. We might have to do it between games. He wants heads? Okay, we'll try and run it. Do I have coin flip on this? No, we'll have to do it here. We have to speed run it straight to the end. I forget what he said. Did he say heads? He said heads! He remains king of the marbles, and Koi is returned. He's done it. Now the question is Koi even here? Jump us from Norway. Okay, thank you. Is that the Norway flag? If so, we all understand why I made this mistake, right? Right? Surely we all understand. Okay? Here's the Danish. Here's Norway. I mean, come on. Have some creativity, Norway. Assuming this is Norway's flag. It's because you're American? You must be tired? Are you kidding me? These look so similar. They're like the same flag. Give me a break. There's no way you didn't know he was Danish. Calzone, save the 4 months. Koi is here! I was about to ban Koi again, dude. If people are going to try and bring Koi back and he isn't just here right away, then he's just going to get banned. But he is, in fact, here. Why is Koi back? The king of the marbles just risked his kinghood in order to unbanish Koi. I'm playing Crab Champions with friends. Wait, should we ban Koi again? Should we ban Koi again for his own sake? That's it. Go have fun with your friends. You have 1 day ban timeout. Have fun with your friends, Koi. You can be back later. I'm absolutely dripped out in DSC 1439 merch. I love DSC 1439. There we go! It's Tempo versus Jump. It's Denmark versus Norway. They're very different. You guys probably wouldn't know the difference, but luckily I'm quite smart and very knowledgeable. So I do. The flags are nothing alike. Only a layman would think they're similar. As Tempo, nice opening. An air jump to the back wall, a double, and a first. We will not be adding that emotes. for obvious reasons. Tempo, a little bump and a follow-up to make it 2-1. Yeah, Tempo is not Dominus. If you guys are just tuning in, Tempo has now played 3 matches here today. No Dominus. Norway and Denmark hate each other. Is this true? Is it because one stole the other's flag and tried to pretend like they didn't? I don't know which one came first. Jump, lean back resets. Lost control. And now a nice bump. It's going to be Tempo 3-0. Little does Fear know we have merged with another timeline where Tempo doesn't use Dominus. Oh my goodness. This is Tempo, the Fennec. It's Tepmo who uses the Dominus. Totally different player. Tempo to the back wall, doubles and misses. As Jup now takes the skies, reset shot over the top. It's 3-2. Can Jup go the distance off of his back corner? The majority of the setup looks solid, but ultimately last touch on that reset wasn't there. This angle is not on as Tempo just rolls it to clear it out. Jup gonna make it 3-3. Equalizing here in game number 1, just before the halfway mark. Tempo gonna need a reset on the ceiling. Decides not to use it. Feels like he's probably on the wrong side of the ball, where all he could do is push it off target. Flick from Jup's gonna make it 4-3. Tempo drops a what a save, presumably to himself, as he feels like he should have made a better play on that. How about you throw a flag quiz after the game? I cannot imagine I'm good at that. I've probably learned a little. I do way better on the flag quiz because of being a 1v1 Rocket League streamer. Way better than I would have otherwise done, because I've seen flags here and there and learned a bit more places. But I would have been miserable before that. I don't know if there's a ton of North Americans who would, or at least United Statesians who would crush at that, who haven't intentionally practiced a bit. We're not very worldly. Now, how about state flags? That's how we can fight back, you know? It's no fair. The Europeans have so many different flags just within hours of them. We just have the American flag for 40 straight hours of driving. No, it's probably more than that. The problem with state flags is they're all exactly the same. Nice soft first touch from Jup. Problem is he needed to move the ball to the right side of the net. He did his best to do that, but he did it slow. No, there's no way I would know the state flags. My state flag is pretty nice, though. My state has one of the better state flags. And I know it just sounds like I'm being biased because I live in my current state. But, I mean, I think Arizona just objectively has a pretty neat flag, especially when you compare it to the rest of the state's flags, which are all just like blue with like a symbol you can't read on it. Tempo taking this one to the back wall, coming in as the favorite here against Jup. As he catches this, goes to the ceiling, gets some movement, but Jup is actually in the perfect spot. Prepared for that movement. Oh no! He poked himself off the top of the ball. It's not the pogo we need. Oh, he got bumped, so then he had no choice but to just try and boost back down. The California flag is a pretty cool one. At least has a bear. It has something unique on it. It's one of the better ones, I would say, from the ones I can think of. Tempo just catching Jup, not ready for our power shots. 7-5, a little bit of separation here. Might just be able to close out this game number one. Tempo, ceiling reset, Jup, swinging around in nets. This is miss, is fine. Anything but an own goal. Does Feer Corporation have a flag? Do corporations need flags? I feel like that's more of a nation thing. Jup, forced to take this one across the net. He gets his goal, but at last second, it will still be a Tempo win. Game number 2 on this beautiful birthday of Andrewski's. Unless he's scamming us, but who would go and lie on the internets? Tempo with the first score, just booming the ball to the back wall. And follows it up. I mean, Jup, you can see him trying to pre-jump, but you can't pre-jump that big of a bang. And then by the time he's transitioning back to the ground, it's too late. Tempo out of the back corner, reset, double. I'm not sure if he needed the double or not, or if Jup just guided it in. But I guess we could watch it out. Yeah, I think that was already in. Tempo on another air dribble after a kickoff win. Just trying to roll it over the top of Jup, who does save it to the backboard. Tempo, well, misses there. Could have picked up that corner boost, but didn't grab it. And Jup with a wave dash pop. He's on the board. Moxie is awaiting in the grand finals for whoever can win of Jup, Tempo, and Nuggets. These guys playing right now for a chance to play against Nuggets, who will then play against Moxie. The plan is to do NA as well. Jor Oots is playing NA, so it should be a good amount of fun. Tempo going for another one of his ground pinch flicks. And it definitely got past Jup. It was just a little bit off target. Jup sees the pre-jump. Tries to use the flip to get over the top of it. Tempo makes that save. Chain dash into the back wall. He might even have a long shot. I didn't think this was going to happen. Thought Jup would be able to get back. But Jup goes for a side flip, which locks him in. Let's see. Zero boost. Oh, he tried to bump off Tempo or something. If he had kept flipping back, he might have been able to contest, but the way it worked out was a Tempo goal. Diaz is not playing in the Nah Cash Cup. I do have the We Are Chalked title on. I don't know if I've played any ranked games, so I don't know if I've accrued any goals for it. What is the standing right now of the Rocket rivalry? First touch went off to a good start, and then I just don't think it's been able to be worked back at all. Yeah, it's the same like lead that it's had at the beginning has just stuck the whole way. Still, first touch are up. What can anyone do to stop them? Tempo. Neither one of these guys are playing with We Are Chalked or first touch. Not that their private match goals would matter anyways. I looked up Rocket Rivalry, Rocket League, and one of my videos is one of the main suggestions. Rocket League's #1 rivalry is Zen versus Rawas. I should go watch that video. I just missed something, didn't I? While I was looking at my own. I did. I was Googling the Rocket rivalry. What was the banger? What's new? Guys, it's long days today, okay? That's the type of video you press do not recommend this channel on. Tempo. Little double jump bump. Tempo faking the kickoff. Actually got a reset as he flipped back. Ball's down for the perfect catch. Fake. Low 50. Jump got enough. Tempo. Low 50 save and counter. 6-2. Looking like Tempo's going to make it a 2-game difference here. Even I can hear Baby Feer saying hi right now to the new chatter. Ooh, Jump wanted the psycho. Didn't get it. Tried to go in and out to make the save. Tempo. Trying to fly up for a backflip flick. Resets. Musty. Oh, the 50 almost scored. But Jup made the save. This clear. It's going to waste more time, and Jup seems to kind of realize that this one's probably over as he rolls around on the ground. The King of the Marbles demands you polish your marble, though it's already over. Down with the king, he says while complying with the king's orders. Tempo. Reset on the ceiling. Jup is rolling around on the ground. 2 games up for Tempo. The favorite wins early. It's going to have to be a comeback for Mr. Jup. Do we have any international matchups lined up or planned? I was talking to some guys. Maybe tomorrow, in future days, we'll be able to. Jump, pogo, imagine. For the fans! Now we all pray for Jup's victory. GG! We had a gain of 3. I missed this one. Whoopsie. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. Were you here? Gain of 3. We got Jump versus Tempo. And Jump will be scoring first. What's it like being in the same club as Drowley and Yan? I think you mean the same club as Alpha Kep. And apparently Jack. And Talk and Garrett G. We're big deals. Ooh, Tempo not able to follow up on the save. Drops himself a what a save. Skrillers, we already added it, my brother. It's already there. Jump absolutely slamming a boomer of a clear. I think he was expecting maybe a pre-jump to counter it. Tempo has to swing wide to dodge a demo. Will change some wall dashes to try and make something happen here on the goal line. Jump denies it, collects it. Jump with a great start if he wants to get on the board here and make a reverse sweep happen. Tempo, soft first touch, gets the reset late. So Jump can just hang out where he's at in net. And my goodness, what a bounce back. We've seen some forfeits that have really turned it around for the player who forfeit. Did we see a forfeit here? No, we didn't see a forfeit. Sorry, we kind of did. In my defense, this is not a you good moment. He did kind of forfeit. He was just flipping around the map, waiting the timeout, which is essentially the same thing. But he has completely revamped his gameplay here. 4-0. Tempo on the board. Couldn't afford to wait much longer. Tempo, pre-flip reset, faking the shot, and then eventually taking it. Keeping Mr. Jump dancing in defense. So hard to read. Tempo, another pre-flip reset. This time uses it right away to try and roll into a top right shot. Tempo's been almost winning kickoffs just a little bit too much to where his angle isn't easy to work with anymore. Needs to either win them more directly into the back of the net, or needs to win them softer where he can get sidewall control. But Jump's gonna just dropped the ball down when he was expecting a challenge. I think the challenge arrived later, only after he dropped it down and left it. Or he's going to try and cut the ball around. Probably a better example. I don't know why he'd swing around the ball if he was hoping for a 50. Tempo 3 straight, I think, since going down 4-0. This time it'll be a ceiling reset for him. Has the ball in a really strong spot to threaten tons of different places in the net. And it's going to be too much for Mr. Jupp. As is 4-4. And he's got 4 straight to tie it up. Jupp out of the back corner. He's liked these full field air dribbles. Has he been able to finish them? Nice shot from Jupp. Goes the distance. Keeping that ball ceiling heights, just like the guy who does it best. And a nice roll through on the finish to retake the lead. Great way to stop the 4-goal run from Tempo. Jupp chaining some dashes together. Using that to try and launch one down the center of the field. Tempo is out of boost now. So Jupp might have an opportunity. He just rolls one at Tempo and have to reset back in the midfield. Clearly he's shown he's capable in the air, but this time the reset shot drops directly into the control of the previous Dominus, who now uses his Fennec to flick for a 5th. Jupp, nice pinch. Doesn't work as a goal, but it does send the ball away and buy him a bit of time at least. So he wanted the demo, but isn't able to grab it. Tempo is actually trying to really create something out of nothing with aerialing out to that ball. Boost steal for him. Now he's off the ceiling. Flying behind it. Can he pre-flip? He does, but... Oh, wait! I thought Jupp was there. I switched POVs. We'll watch it all the way through on Jupp's POV this time. Nice pre-flip. Ah! He was there! Okay. He absolutely was there. He was for sure able to save that. But it did not work out that way. Tempo now in the lead. A 6-1 run since Jupp went up 4-0. Tempo showing why he was able to win the previous 2 games, and he'll take this one away to make it 7-5. A Brazil run since going down 4-0. 7-1 in favor of Tempo. And he is 1 game win away from a match against Nuggets, and he's about 34 seconds away. Jupp trying to get something going here on his final attack, or one of his final attacks. Survives a potential demo attempt. Pinch could have been insane. Instead it goes to Tempo, who doesn't even need to shoot, but he wants to get another one of his ground pinch shots. That'll be it. Jupp's gonna call GG's. Tempo, a 3-0 sweep. He advances to play Nuggets in the losers finals. GG's. Alrighty, chat. It's time for ads and queuing up more marbles. We're just trying to see how many marbles we can queue up, I guess. Be back in a bit. Nuggets versus Tempo. All right, we run it. They haven't readied up yet. Quick! $376 marbles. Soapy is your current king of the marbles. If another sub wins, we'll have a new king of the marbles. Bo knows, dude. I just randomly picked somebody. And look at how cool this guy is. He's our coolest chatter we have. The king has demanded you pray to RNG so that you can win this marbles. Cookie Crisp, maybe the 18 months tier 1. You did not. So we still have losers finals and grand finals coming up. Delirious. Frostbolt 37, Will Jim. The king has died? Oh, did Soapy die? Dude, this green marble is like the record. Does that mean it's whoever won last time had a green marble? But Will Jim is way ahead of the record. Oh, that guy he didn't get got by whatever that circle thing is. Delirious. Everybody's slowing down now. Where's the end? It's right here. If Delirious could win, we might have a new king of the marbles. But it looks like it's going to be Will Jim. It's looking like Will Jim. 56-56, unless he chokes it. Congratulations. Soapy remains your king of the marbles. Will Jim, follower since 2024, will be a new subscriber. Now do not be last. The fire is coming. Who is it going to be? Ooh, it could be any of these people. Jatleg, Jaringer, Huff Benedict, Rash Modan, the Rocking Twin. Where's that fire at? Is it Benny Bop? I think it's Benny Bop. Benny Bop. He typed exclamation point play twice too, dude. He really wanted to be sure he got in this long exclamation point play. And yet, his reward is to lose. Choose prediction. Jump. Did lose to Tempo. Start a new prediction. Tempo or Nuggets. Can we call it an exile? You can call it whatever you want. Those are Benny Bop's only messages, by the way. And they will be his only messages for another 2 weeks. Nugget lost. He lost the winners finals. And that is why he is here to play the losers finals. He is not fully eliminated. BRB, dogs are going omega insane. It was a solicitor, chat. Can we get a frick solicitor in the chat? Nah, he was nice. But I didn't appreciate it. He just wanted to fix my roof. Casual, you can never convince me to go back and read one of your old chats again. What's wrong with the roof? I mean, nothing's wrong as of right now, but I'm going to be a little bit suspicious if all of a sudden something's wrong soon. He's like, are you sure you don't need your roof repaired? Yeah, pretty sure. Chat, here we go. It's Nugget versus Tempo. Nugget versus Tempo. Nugget has been playing some solid Juan versus Juan, but he did not have to go through Tempo to get here. He was on the other side of the bracket. Moxie played Tempo to knock him to lowers. So it's time to find out who is truly going to be... I can't believe I was going to say it. I'll just say what I was going to say, chat. It's bad. It's toxic. I only realized how toxic it was after. Anyways. Let's find out who's getting second to Moxie. Nuggets or Tempo. I guess you never know. They could beat Moxie. There is a good amount of prize to be earned. If anything, it just lets you know just how, monumental a nice win over the Mach would be if they were to take him down. He hasn't lost a game yet today. Nugget has looked really solid in 1v1. I know historically Tempo is maybe the favorite here, but I mean, it's impossible to know now because I'm saying it after Nugget went up 3-0 in the first game, but he's been playing some peak 1v1. Nice little pre-flip dunk. This is classic Nugget. To be relentless on the ball. Surprise players. Is anyone else watching this stream in between door knocking at Feer's house? Imitating a solicitor. Nuggets. Couldn't collect and flick this one fast enough, so he will get scored on. Tempo taking on the Diaz challenge. Can he do it? He would have made it to nets, but he is going to get denied. Nuggets. It's going to be an omega cut. Tempo was ready for it. Just a massive single jump wave dash. Almost out in front of the ball. Nugget, look at his speedy little dashes. Look at him go out there on the map. Just a little tap. Single jump dash into power shot. If someone solicits you when you have a no solicitor sign, you can legally kill them. Surely that can't be the case, right? We have a no solicitor sign in our neighborhood. I think it's like out in the front. Like the whole neighborhood technically has like a no soliciting sign. Could you believe that it doesn't seem to work? We often get solicitors. So you killed him. No, that's not. We did not. Nuggets undercutting tempo. And now starting a dribble. Flicking, maybe because he expected a tempo challenge. Either way, tempo handles the flick to the backboard. Tempo trying to put enough pace on this to have it not be a goal for Nugget, but a great power slide cut. Nugget has done this really well. Trying to harken back to Mr. Flakes. Great catch. Little bump. 7-1. Well, I think you know why you still get solicitors. So what you're trying to say is that in order to handle the solicitors, I should kill them, and then news will spread that you die if you solicit in this neighborhood, and then we'll stop getting solicitors. You think that's an appropriate way to handle solicitors? I prefer going, sorry. Yeah, sorry, no thank you. It's not as fast, but it's much less lethal. Nuggets flying to the ceiling and back down. Seems to be just soaring around the map, thinking about his shot attempt second. Just find out where he ends up and make it up from there. Nugget RL is, in fact, live on the twitch.tv, except for you have to add an extra L. Nuggets RLL to find his accounts. And the crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure Nugget RL is his account. So Nugget RL was stolen from him by him. And now he has to be Nugget RLL. And it's just, I don't understand why, but nice little wave dash demo. He already had this game win anyways. Feer is saying Nugget is an L player. ×2, because his link is RLL. I'll tell you what is not an L, and that's this game number 1. Nugget is absolutely farming tempo right now. Making him wish he was back in Adominus. Why do you call him Nuggets? With the S at the end? Was it a possessive S? Sometimes I do add S's to names for no reason, other than it's fun. Game number 1 to Mr. Nugget. Tempo insists that it was very well played. Hits him with the penta well played. That is... There's no coming back from that. You always call him Nuggets? Type 1 in chat if you would rather have Nuggets than Nugget. It's that simple. Why have one Nugget when you could have Nuggets? Can I change controller? My R2 is broken. I never need R2 because I don't look to the past. Oh wait, R2 like drive? I was thinking of R3. R2 is literally drive. It'd be pretty wild if he was like, no, you just have to play with without being able to drive. Does he just have an extra controller? Chat, if your controller died right now, if your drive broke right now, would you have another controller? I think I'd just be FFing. Or I'd be rebinding drive to like something I think I could maybe do, but honestly, I'd pretty quickly be like, nope. So I would just be FFing. But I mean, KBM, I mean, you're playing in a super competitive tournament. There's no way you can play to the same level on KBM. So I'd just be like, yeah, it's over for me. Ugh. Have you ever played on a homie's Xbox controller? Or if you have an Xbox controller, have you ever played on a homie's PS, 4 controller or something? It's surprisingly hard when I remember doing it. I remember thinking, oh, it'll translate right away. I think I was maybe also trying to play with that guy's button mapping as well. I might not have changed his button mapping. I was going PS4 to Xbox. Type 1 in chat if you like changing your homie's button mapping. Game number 2. Played on a controller my friend had, which was half melted, and the buttons would randomly press, meaning FIFA was impossible. Bro is handing you the broken controller to farm you in FIFA. It's quite simple. Like, hey man, no, it's all good, dude. Yeah, come to my house. Let's play some FIFA. Here, use this controller. Adam Hippo, thank you for the 18 months prime. Happy birthday, Feer. It's not my birthday. Ooh, what a pre-flip. It's not going to work. Tempo's going to score. Another great change of momentum after the end of a game. Last game was 9-1 in favor of Mr. Nuggets. This is what Nugget can do, though. Solid kickoff wins. Solid conversions. Can really run up score lines. You were 8 and ended up giving the controller to his older brother who was insane at FIFA and beat you while using the melted controller. Baller. I've had my current controller for a while. Trying to think what they normally break by. They break by the R1 and L1, I think. Get like sticky. It's probably what breaks normally, or it just drifts. Just stick drifting. On the left joystick, of course. Can you do a 1v1 but the pros have to use stock settings? Probably not. On account of that not being the best content ever, I don't think. Let's take the pros who are insane. Look at this chain dash from Nugget. Let's nerf them with an arbitrary nerf. And just watch them play not as good. Look at those dashes. Unless like one person just uses them regularly. What are you doing for your birthday? I mean, today is of course not my birthday, but we're spending it here today with you guys. Nuggets reset at ceiling heights. Far out from the nets. He'll land, get a demo, and tie the game. Is it 5-year-old of me to say I like ice cream cake as a cake? Nugget ceiling pinch. I don't think it gets to net in time. It doesn't look like it even gets on target necessarily. Tempo, big dunk. Easy tap in. And it's 4-3. Ice cream cake is way too overrated. Doesn't seem like it's very rated at all. In my experience, people mostly laugh at ice cream cake. Nuggets. Ooh, nice fake on the reset. We watched it from Tempo's POV. You could see what happened there. And then he gets a tight angle. Doesn't exist in the UK. I mean, it's probably just ice cream, right? In the form of a cake a little bit. You should do a tournament with pros where we don't know who is who and we have to guess each game and find out in the end if we were right. That does sound like a good tournament. We should maybe try and run that again sometime. Mass Duelist the first time around. I think everyone had a good time. Mass Duelist round 2. Tempo, nice shots. We watched it from the lookup POV. Let's watch it again real quick from Tempo POV. A little pass to himself off the ceiling, resets, and in. Twitch viewers tournament to know who's the best. You realize like Dr. Known comes in here sometimes. And Red Mob exists. I don't think Moxie's here on occasion. I don't think it's any different than the regular tournaments that get run. Ooh, Tempo trying the bump, doesn't get it. Nuggets actually over touches this on the side wall. Can't catch back up to it. Tempo has no boost to work with. And normally with a Dominus, it's not even a big deal. You can end up getting such powerful shots. With your Dominus, usually it's tough with the Fennec, but he finds a way anyways. Nugget lobbed it up to him. He'll take advantage. Frustration toggles from Mr. Tempo as he loses the kickoff again. Gains the lead. Nugget erases it. Nugget wants a flick. Gets it stolen off the top of his car. Looking to try and reset on his own back wall. Tempo can't find anything. So Nugget wants a double jump bump. Tempo goes underneath, makes the save. Nice dodge. 6-6. A huge, important save as Tempo wants a musty at the back wall. Nugget, what a save. Read that because that was definitely on target. Now Nugget back the other way. Reset of his own. Great setup. Catches and tries to go low 50. Needed to not jump. That jump throws him off on the recovery. Tempo. Oh my goodness. Almost a 50 pinch into the net, but it slams the back wall. And Nugget is not going to settle for the midfield 100. He wants the back corner. Doesn't get it, but maybe he's actually on the right side of the play in order to take a dribble away from Tempo. Now he's staring down at his own car in order to be able to see behind him and see what Tempo is up to. Wants a demo here. Tempo's going to dodge it, but he leave the net open in the process. He might have. Nugget pre-flips and stays on top of him. Tempo drops himself. Oh, what a save. Tempo had R2 gone for a while. I just read his message saying he was spending the last minute figuring it out. That is pretty wild. If you can't drive at all, surely you got to realize that pretty quickly in some places when you have 0 boost. But either way, Nugget's going to go up 2-0, 1 game away from advancing to rematch the mock. Game number 3. Nuggets and Tempo. Who will be the one to try and do the near impossible and take down the mock in the next round? Nuggets gonna get to roll one on an open net. I think Tempo's starting to tilt a little bit if I have any psychoanalysis at all, as he hands the ball away and continues to quick chat himself. Tempo. Soft touch. Ooh, Nugget actually almost stopped this one. Seemed to expect it to go top left. It's not possible Moxie's #1 in the world. Do you agree? Definitely not, especially with the way you phrased it. It is, of course, possible. You know, you could maybe make the argument that he's not #1. But the argument that it's possible that he's #1 is unarguable. Has to be one of the players considered right now as best in the world in 1v1. Won the 1v1 RLCS in the toughest region to win it in. Followed up with a win in the major. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the game mode. My S tier would, of course, be GBA, 32, Dupo, Diaz, Drowley, and Moxie. Nuggets, huge lob. Drops down. Nugget trying to stare down Tempo. Tempo, pass down 50. What a save. Nuggets had a tougher time in this game, but he's keeping it from getting too terribly out of hand. Shot from Tempo. Pinched away off the post. All the boost grabs in the world. Can he convert it? Little bump on the Tempo on the back wall. So now Tempo going to be awkward. Tried to pre-jump it. Nugget was hoping to cut it around him. Ooh, what a fake from Nuggets. Tempo again dropping himself a what a save. As he is feeling quite tilted here. But you got to give Nugget credit for flying past that ball without touching it. Really felt like he was going to be tapping it in the direction that Tempo jumped. Instead, it's a fake. Nugget picks up the corner boost and tried to just go for a one-touch boomer, but it was off target. Tempo then escaping around Nugget as he wanted to make something out of his big clear and hung out on the back corner a little bit too long. or the attacking corner, I should say. Back corner of Tempo. I'll get 12 boosts to work with. Is able to get a pad here. Might be able to get a good shot out of that. Just that singular pad is all he needs. The fact he's able to get 12 makes it possible. Maybe he could have done it even without the 12, but feels like an important part of that finish. Four 3. Tempo still with the lead. Nugget able to pick up the midfield 100 and is going to try and start a dribble from reverse. He's able to roll it into Tempo's corner. And he just lost control of the ball. Free takeaway for Mr. Nugget. Now he has to do more of a panic single jump to try and buy time and push Nugget back, but it's still going to be a Nugget great take. He's going to go double jump bump, even though the first one's not in. It's an easy tap in. We got ourselves a tie game. Not going to be easy for a Tempo who clearly is feeling at least slightly tilted. Nugget can really instill that on his opponents. 360-50, it'll work. Nugget in the lead. A triple, quadruple, penta, what a save from Tempo. Nuggets off the sidewall, has a reset, really strong setup, but does get dunked by Tempo. And he throws one of his signature ground flicks. And it's 5-5. Tempo. Air dribble into Nuggets, who has a catch. Might be trying to get a flick out ahead of Tempo. Nice save. Tough recovery, though, from Tempo. He tries to pick up a pad or two. Nuggets was going for a shot that outpaced Tempo, a risk that when you take results in a save across the net. Nugget pre-jumping. Oh, Tempo actually dunks it back down. We watched it from Nugget POV. It seemed like a dire situation, but he manages to survive. Doesn't panic like we might have been on defense. And then Tempo scores anyways. Couldn't clear it out. Tempo side flipping this one up to himself and booming his shot on target. Nugget, big kickoff win when he needs it. Now it's to convert in the air. Has a reset ceiling height, has the ball in such a good position. Wave dash catch. It works. It's all about that first touch and the reset, and then as he's falling to the ground, I mean, there's everywhere he could go with this. And it's too tough for Tempo to read. Kickoff, though, right back in favor of Tempo. An opportunity for him to do the same thing, and a really unique flip catch to get this one going. But he shoots bottom corner, and the pre-flip save is enough. Nugget spamming some wall dashes to get back to this one. He's going to have one more chance at 0 seconds. Tempo in nets. Double jump bump. Tempo denies it, and it will hit the ground. OT and game number 3. Goal for Nuggets. Means he advances to play Moxie again. Tempo's just trying to keep the series going. Ball gets forced into Tempo's half. A little bit of chain dashing from Nugget might have pushed him in too deep to recover here. But he does make his way back as Tempo slow dribbles. 12 boosts. Greedy backflip, I would say. Now Tempo's going to have to defend on just pads as Nugget goes the other way. It's a double jump bump. Tempo manages to get a pool shot save. Nugget follow up. Denied as well. Just barely. Tempo puts it off of the post. Follow up is so soft. That was a game throw by Nugget. He wanted to score so bad that he put on the limpest of shots. And that is just an own goal in this game mode. You cannot do that. Tempo, easy save, easy counter. The series continues. Game number 4. Tempo extends the series. Nuggets starts off game 4 with a really strong dribble. Another one of those ones where he keeps the ball in the perfect position. Even does a little camera looking at Tempo to rub it in. Tempo, nice little wall dash. Speeds out to the ball and beats Nugget to it. Nugget gets underneath this ball just barely on the catch. Falling away from this one on the reset. Actually able to force it through. Tempo drops himself another what a save. As he has given himself a hard time. Nuggets. Ooh, a little zap dash shot. Wow, almost got something out of that. That would have been completely off the zap dash if he did. Instead, he's going to get countered. That's your punishments. Nuggets going for a double jump bump. You can tell why the position of the ball in his car. Tempo's going to drop himself. And what a save. As he is not a fan of getting double jump bumps, but what can you do? Nuggets dashing in the corner a ton. Trying to wait for his opportunity to make a play on the ball while holding on to his 30 boost. Manages to not panic. And look at those chain dashes, dude. Chill out! Chill out, Nuggets! Oh my goodness. Absolutely spamming the dashes in order to dunk Tempo here. And puts one straight on targets. 4-2. Nuggets needs a new controller, but he gets himself a goal. Tempo pogo. An attempt to get over the top of Nugget. Nugget evades the demo and he misses. He forced Nugget to take a wide enough angle, I guess, that he couldn't get an easy shot. Probably should have been a goal for Nuggets. But the reality is it is not. And now Nugget the other way. Feels like a flick coming. And that is exactly what happens. And it's a what a save instantly followed by a this is Rocket League. Tempo is putting on a masterclass of quick chat. All by himself. And exclusively roasting himself. Nugget wants a pinch. I'm not sure if Tempo stopped it or not. Nugget might have missed it, but it did seem like Tempo was trying to position. He's going to go air dribble bump. I was half expecting Nugget to finally respond and quick chat of his own. But he is just going to take it. Little camera check from Nuggets. I wonder if that helps him read the kickoff. See if we can watch it again from his POV. He looks over to see what Tempo's up to and maybe decides to flip right after he sees where he's positioned. Usually that's trying to check for like a delay of some sorts. But he did not see a delay. So he's going to zap dash himself back to the back corner. Tempo. Oh my goodness, that would have been a ridiculous ceiling pinch to double. Can't really do it from that close to the net. Nugget, nice use of the reset. Nugget's been built different here in this series so far. Tempo does not drop a what a save for the first time in a while on his own save. I don't know if that's a good or bad sign. Has he lost the motivation to give himself a hard time? Or has he just lost motivation completely? He says you have time. You have time, yes, what a save. He's dropping all of them. Eight, 3. Nuggets. Gets a demo. I'm going to be muting up here and there as if the dogs continue barking. GG's! Nugget advances. 3-1. He drops a WTF. GG's. I mean, it's not that WTF. I mean, it might be a little bit early, but 6 goals with 2 minutes is not that unheard of. I'm so confused, dude. I don't know what's going on. Why is Nugget so confused? Nugget just keeps typing WTF, but like oh, I just auto left the party. I think that means the game's been on for 4 hours. Don't let it tilt. This is like saying don't get angry. Or like chill. Someone who's... Can you calm down? That's what I'm trying to look for. Hopefully you don't take it personally. I'm just so done with ones. Alright, let's leave this match. What do we say? Let's get into the Mox party. We got ads. We can queue up marbles. And then we got grands. Oh, I should have requested to join Moxie's party. That way he could be the lead, which is what I really want. Potentially one last series, who knows? It's yet to be seen. Potentially one last marbles. Queue it up! If the match isn't getting prepared in 3 minutes, we'll run it right now. Otherwise, we'll run it after the match. Oh, did the king start a polish session during the middle of exclamation point play? That's brutal. Why the heck was I timed out? Because the king of the marbles insisted that you polish your marble, which means everyone who was typing exclamation point play was going to get timed out. All right, chat, let's run it. I don't think they've even reported the previous game yet, so I think we're okay to get it in time. It's the Mock versus Nugget Grand Final. Mufasa RL, potential new king of the marbles. The current king has demanded you pray to RNG. Pray or be timed out. Insane! Look at him go! Although I don't think he's a sub, so he would just get a sub. He would not become king of the marbles. But look at him fly, dude. Look at the mechs. Look at the marble mechs from Insane. It's called Death Alley because you can't get shot up and die. But dude, he is not dying. He is cruising. One Punch Legend. The only guy threatening him. You lost your sword? You have it on my screen. I can take it away and give it back, but and also you're green, which means you have your sword on marbles, or at least you had your sword when you typed !play. Dude, nobody can stop him. Insane. Are you on your way to victory? It is called Death Alley for a reason. It has these little things that launch you up and kill you, even when it seems like you're cooking. I think he's gonna win. Insane, a moderator, but not a sub. So he just gets a gifted sub. Congratulations, Insane. He does not become king of the marbles. Bagels just got second by launching in the air, I'm pretty sure. Emmy got fifth the same way. Soapy remains king of the marbles. Am I in Moxie's party? Uh-oh. Yeah, I am. Sorry, set party leader to Mock. Sorry! My bad. They didn't get started because of me. Haggerty, the Fun Buns. One of you guys are dying. Alright, it is just us in the party right now. The other guys aren't here yet. So we can watch the end of Marbles. Who was it? I was actually tabbed out in Rocket League. Just Mike. Oh no. It was indeed you. GG's. Chat, here we go. It's grand finals. It is Moxie versus Nuggets. Moxie's coming from the winner's bracket, so he has 2 lives here. He has to lose 2 best of 7s to Nuggets in order to be eliminated. Moxie hasn't lost a game yet today. 3-0 against Nugget, 3-0 against Tempo. Could easily be convinced that he hasn't lost a game yet in the tournament. Let's go see. You never know. I can click on his name here. Ah, he has. He lost to Brainiac. He lost to Reverse. He has lost. Wow, he lost one of his early games. One of his first matches when he's probably playing like diamonds. He lost the game. So he is not undefeated by any means. He's undefeated in the toughest games. But Nuggets trying to change that. Up 2-0. Moxie gets on the board off a kickoff. What are your guys' questions? What if someone was seeing they were winning by a lot and subbed mid marbles and won? Would it be a gifted or would they become king? We'll let them become king. You could try and sub last second. Moxie gonna get a second. Pretty sure allowing that just means I'll farm more subs. Seems like an obvious acceptance. Nuggets off the sidewall, leans back for a reset, wave that shot, puts it off the post and in. We were testing out the new stadium for the recent show matches. I haven't created any of these lobbies today, so I haven't had the choice in what stadium we played in. We played in some Manfield Day, I think. The last one was Manfield Day, wasn't it? But we're back to Manfield Nights. The classic 1v1 map. What if someone is obviously losing and gifts 100 subs to save their life? Yep. We'll allow that. That sounds fair enough to me. You would bet €10 on me winning a best of 1 against Rally, but my goals are multiplied by 3. What? Are you using your brain, sir? I would not. Moxie on a nice air dribble. Have you hopped into a lobby as a Grand Champ 1? Or I can't even say that because I was a silver. I got silver rewards last season. Have you dropped into a pro lobby with silver rewards before? You don't get to touch the ball. Doesn't matter if my goals are ×3. Moxie, ooh, he basically faked Nugget into the air, but then he played into the fake by hook-shotting it. Ooh, nice quick play by Nugget. This is what he's known to do. Just stay all over the ball. Force the issue. Get goals. He's got a big mountain to climb here to win 6 games against Moxie. But you can only do it one step at a time. Nugget, nice speed again. Makes it 6-3. Absolutely cooking right now. You might be surprised I'm Diamond, but I scored 4 goals in 1 game against S5 Cosmic. I think the problem is that if you said, you know, if you told S5 Cosmic in that game that his opponent's goals count for 3 and his goals count for 1, I think he plays the match differently. If you tell Drally he's trying to beat me when my goals are 3x multiplied, I think he does a pretty easy job of not letting me get enough goals to win. Nuggets throws one near post. Moxie has the save. Moxie really has a knack of making it look like he's going to lose games and then somehow winning them. Is he doing that to us again? Down 2. Not the best first touch setup. Makes up for it a little bit in his aerial. Fakes Nuggets, and he misses! Has to score eventually if he's going to debate us once again and make us think he's going to lose. Fix the overlay. The overlay is beautiful. It's perfect in every way. Are you talking about the W's and the L's? The W's and L's indicates who's coming from the winners and who is coming from the lowers. Moxie Needs a goal. It's not best of 7. Oh, does it say best of 7? No, it's best of 5. Nugget missed this one. That maybe could have iced out the game. Moxie, again, man, he just keeps getting caught. He's trying to creep towards the play, but Nugget wants nothing more than to just get to speed the ball and get goals off of it. That's exactly what he does. There's an orange and blue line above the overlay. You mean they're boost meters? Moxie. Ceiling resets. Nugget backs off. Still within 1. Nuggets chain dashing to steal some boost. Puts himself in a really strong position here against the Mock to get him his first loss today. Oh, Moxie mistouch, trying to bring the ball back. Nugget's going to do the same, but the other direction in order to try and starve him out. Big dunk! Oh, Moxie, he tried to be a hero on the chain dash and was not. So it should by all means be over unless Nugget somehow, some way lets Moxie have this one. Game 1 will go to Nuggets as he tries to bracket reset the Mock. I just played this game called Grow a Garden. Ended up playing it for like 4 hours. Least obvious Grow a Garden dev in chat we've ever seen. Game number 2. Moxie gonna get it first. Type 1 in chat if after reading that message you immediately closed the stream and went to go play Grow a Garden. Nuggets. Ooh, hit him with a Moxie flick. But Moxie is the creator, and he'll be the one to control whether those go in. Nah, Grow a Garden is actually really good. Uh-oh. There's even more Grow a Garden believers. Moxie passed himself off the back wall, is able to chip it out past Nuggets. Nugget getting dunked into a demo here. Moxie power slide cuts. That catch probably a bit too strong. Closes too much of the gap between himself and Nuggets. These guys are playing at that Nugget speed right now. Both just top speed. Getting got by fakes left and right because they insist on playing at breakneck. But Moxie is eventually going to find himself an open opportunity. A boost steal doesn't pay off. I don't remember the last time a blue player won the match. To be fair, Start GG puts the favorites on orange. So, I mean, that you're just saying it's going to according to plan. For whatever reason, the higher seed goes on orange on Start GG. Moxie on the bounce dribble tried to hook shot on that far post. Doing so allows Nuggets to oh my goodness, Nuggets. How did you manage to miss that one? The dogs, they can't believe it. They have to chime in. Moxie actually could have shot there. He was expecting Nugget to clear earlier, so he decided not to flip. But if he knew Nugget was going to wait that long and only clear it off the bounce, he could have just pre-flipped in there. Moxie picking up his own back corner. He has not allowed Nugget a single goal after Nugget put up 7 in the previous game. Moxie showing how to hit a flick, and he'll do it to make it 5-0. The plan as it stands right now is to stream the Nah Cash Cup as well. We have been doing a lot of streaming lately, but I think we'll be able to. Moxie up 6-0 now. Running the score up. Heading to the ceiling for a reset. Nugget not challenging him. Pays off. He gets the ball rolled to him. Joroots, Subathon, Wavy. Those are the big 3 over in the Nah Cash Cup. Ooh, baby! Moxie just barely missed it though. So it will not be saved into a replay. Nugget just trying to see if he can get 1 goal. He's playing a new game. If I can get 1 goal before this game ends, then I feel good about the rest of the series, he's telling himself. Moxie waiting out. There's a lot of different options you could have taken there. Flipping to the back corner. Trying to flip in field. Ultimately decides to just hold on. Oof! There it is. Nugget is on the board. It feels like it barely counts when you only do it after the other guy gets 7. But that is a strong flick. 116. Now say next. Yeah, I was talking about this I think during RLCS ones with Johnny. It's like, it almost felt like there was a chance, I think it was Chronic or something, that might call a forfeit after scoring. This is like an essential forfeit, as Moxie and Nuggets just play some mind games at the midfield. And then Moxie booms on a shot, and Nugget says no. Oh, is Cosmic not in the upper bracket of the Cash Cup? Ground pinch. What a shot. Clearly these guys are just in need of an admin. Clearly they're in desperate need of an admin. Okay, Moxie is trying to flex right now by hitting a Diaz challenge, showing that he's ready to play against Diaz. He's showing off his full field air dribble to say, look, I can do it, dude. I'm ready to play against Diaz. Might not get to, though. Might not get to, though. Ooh, nice pre-flip flick. Hit him with the Evo. 10-1, 5 seconds. Nugget has, I think, forfeited this game. He's just kind of waiting it out. These last few goals have not been him trying. Game number 2 goes to the Mock. 2 games away from being the Cash Cup champ. Game number 3. Will Moxie continue his huge run, a 10-1 run that he had in game number 2? Or will Nugget put up a stronger fight? It is 16-8 in goals scored now, although a lot of them were fairly meaningless for those of us who were watching the end of that game 2. Nugget had already given up, but Moxie's going to pick up right where he left off and go up 1-0. Kickoff flick from Nugget denied. Moxie's going to pre-flip out in order to send it out to the midfield. Looked like he tried for a really ambitious diagonal zap dash to maybe keep that one going. He's playing a little bit more like Nugget. The pre-flip doesn't work, but Nugget will just own goal it. Moxie is trying to pre-flip underneath it, I think. Instead, he just convinces Nugget to send it himself. How many people ended up being Nugget believers in the prediction? 9%. 91% of the points on the mock. We do a watch party for League of Legends Worlds. My understanding is that League of Legends Worlds is like a locked watch party situation, no? Some esports have select streamers who can watch party, and they don't just let everyone do it. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's the case for League of Legends. So even if you were interested in that, I was interested in that, and we wanted to, we could not. Which I wonder why that is, as Nugget gets a demo and gets another. You guys just waiting for the ball to come back down if they both wave dash. No advantage to the dash for either of them as they just sit there. Moxie has a boost steal. Can he make something out of that? Gets little bumps. Thrown off a bit, but now Nugget's still in a bad spot. That clear probably isn't good enough. Moxie's going to force the issue. Flick is too high. Don't they make money from licensing watch parties? Do they really? They make the people pay? Is that what you're saying? Ground pinch. Nice shot from Moxie. Fix the flag of Drally. Oh, did my editor put up France on his flag? Ah, classic. Classic. I'll let him know. I'll fix it when I have a chance. I didn't notice it before. Moxie tapping this one to the back wall. Tried to connect on a demo. Nuggets will escape the other way. Just a 1-goal lead for the mock. Moxie gonna make it 5-3. Big delay kickoff. As he sends this one to the sidewall. Reset. Double. No. I wonder if I could quickly do it while live. It might be pretty simple. Moxie on the reset shots. Let me see here. What if... You know what? The dogs are going to be barking anyways, so I'll just mute up. Nuggets down 3-6 here. As his flick gets denied. Chip shot saved from inside the net. Moxie trying to hold on to a 3-goal lead. He is so good at holding on to leads. As Nugget soars across the sky, little wave dash catch. We watch it from Mr. Moxie's POV. He makes the save with ease. I am also working on fixing a thumbnail at the same time. I can do it all. Get it twisted. One moment away from perfection. I think maybe I need to do this. Sorry, I'm sure the game is quite interesting. But this must get fixed ASAP. It is done. Isn't Drowley NA? You're right, I should have put it Canadian. Moxie, big win. Follow up to make it 7-4. Nuggets. Little reset double. Wait a second. Maybe the Believers can hold for just a little bit longer. Nugget did not get this kickoff win, though. Moxie's going to chip it in. That's going to put him one game away from finishing off what will be a nice Cash Cup victory. Only a single game drop today, but who knows? Series not over yet. Just a strong game 2 and 3 from the Mock. Drowley's Moroccan. Yeah, no, I knew that. I've got it fixed. It is fixed. When did this one go live? Was it 3 hours ago? Was it 22 minutes ago? No, it was 3 hours and 22 minutes ago. It's fixed now. It's fixed. All good. Game 4. Moxie and Nuggets. Humongous kickoff win. Moxie right back on top. Nuggets trying to force this straight down the center of the field. And now it's like an awkward battle because Moxie doesn't want to take it in front of his net and let Nugget score it. He has to wait to time it nice and perfectly such that he can get it clear, which he did, but then he does get demoed. Now double jump bump. 1-1. Nugget on the board. Moxie. Double jump bump attempts. It catches and pops it over the top. Nugget convinced him to go back down with his defense. Moxie lands. Gets his goal. Moxie seemed like he might follow him deeper into his half, but ultimately does decide to back off. Moxie interception. Needs the perfect touch to get it in, and he does. I'm not sure if you mean Moxie. Why is Moxie not streaming anymore? Or if you just mean why is he not on Steam? Like, why is he logged in through Epic? Not on stream. I think it's just Burnout from the Subathon. Not on Steam. I don't know. Maybe he likes Epic Games. Thinks a lot of people have some placebos. Their logins with a certain account they like better. Isn't it a ping thing? I don't think so. It's more like a frames. Sometimes your game will like stutter or something and people think it runs better on Epic. Nugget gonna make it 3-3. This is his main, I'm pretty sure. He does have many accounts. And all of the new ones are, of course, on Epic that he uses for stream content. But I'm pretty sure he's playing this one on his main. Nugget now at 4-3. Another kickoff that looks like it's going to go in, make it 5-3. He can really snowball. One of the biggest snowballing players in the game. Nuggets, double jump bump. Make it 6-3. The snowball gets bigger. Moxie cannot seem to stop the scoring run right now. He does have a ton of time. 3 minutes to make back up the 3 goals. Is Moxie young enough to be Boxy's son? I think he maybe could be. He's not, because Boxy was not French, but... Moxie gonna have Nugget chasing him down at top speed. He knows it. He's staying top speed as well to make sure he can evade. As he now undercuts Nugget. Has a great position here. Feels like a likely goal here for Moxie based on what we've seen from him in the past. It's going to be a bump. Nugget makes a save. And actually picks up the boost. Moxie wants to squeeze in a quick one. Oh, he faked him out. He just played patient and looked for a low 50 and or fake. And he caught the guy who likes to zip by too quickly into a backflip over the top of the ball. Moxie gonna make it another one. 6-6. 3 straights. And he has brought it back with a chance to end it here. Nugget would have to win this game, another game, and another series if he wanted to be the Cash Cup winner. Moxie. Nice cat and cut. Cat and cut. Catch and cut. Slows down. Double jump bumps Mr. Nuggets. Or Mr. Moxie, I should say. As Nugget goes up 7-6. Moxie's pretty good at those pinches. Tries one here. Doesn't really work out as it gets to an air dribble bump from Nugget. Ooh, what a save from Moxie. Nugget has no choice but to save it as well, going in and out. Moxie able to dodge the demo, pick up both boosts. Can he convert? He goes low 50 as he's expecting a 0 boost Nugget to be a spamming of the speed. And he is right in expecting exactly that. Nugget turns and challenges right away. Wave dash kickoff for Nuggets, forces it into the orange half, but he actually can't score it. Moxie sends it high, potentially a minute away from a win here. Has to be careful as he's playing without any boost. Needs to get a solid pre-flip or wave dash. He doesn't go for either. Can he get a bump on Nugget? He does. Gets Nugget on the wrong side of the ball. Counterattack shots. This one went back and forth. Nugget. Oh, can't get the save. That one was teetering on the edge of a goal for both players. Moxie staring down Nugget. He will waste time. He absolutely will waste time. If he sees Nugget leave the ball, he'll bring it back into his corner to secure a game win. Nugget fake challenge. Moxie doesn't fall for it. He'll switch the field again. As Nugget looks to get maybe a demo or something, Moxie goes extra high on the wall to dodge said demo that never arrives. Now he fakes the clear across the side of the field and then eventually takes the 50. So much time wasted in this process. Ooh, that's actually a good bounce for Nugget. Moxie was around to finish it if it was any sort of regular bounce. And now Nugget's getting himself bumped all the way to the end of the game. Moxie will be your Cash Cup champion. Congratulations. He drops a single game today and gets the dub. All right, chat, it's been a long day for me, but here's the deal. We do not have any marbles at the end of the stream or when because we're 3 subs off. So hopefully you guys had a good time today. I know I did, watching the EU Cash Cup. And a big surprise, Moxie's able to get the dub. We'll be live. The plan right now is to be live for NA. We'll see if that changes later today with Zapatos versus Jor Oots, and Wavy is playing as well. Saftige Stopi, thank you for the prime, or the tier 1. Appreciate you. Moxie gets the dub. He wins it. Nugget second place, Tempo third. Mr. Jupp got fourth. Hope you guys had a good time today. I know I did. Streaks must end at some time, and 25 was a nice big one. AZAP turned 19 today. Congrats to him. Happy birthday, AZAP. We'll have to wish him a happy birthday if we go live for NA. Thanks for hanging today. See you guys. Actually, if we go live again later, our normal method is to keep Cookie Chris is to keep the subs going and just extend the time. So maybe it's not the end of the streak. Either way, see you later, guys. Okay. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's not the end of the streak because we've hit the streak. Lightning fast. Lightning fast marbles. GG's. You have 20 seconds. Queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up. Mr. Zigzagoon, thank you for the 4 months prime. Thanks for watching today, chat. When this song reaches 40 seconds in, we're going to start. Which we are now 15 seconds away from. Corey in the house, thank you for the 2 gifted. Cookie Crisp, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the late subs. Shout out to the mock. The King of the Marbles is insisting that you polish your marble. Throwing you guys off even more. We're starting! Let's go! Can we get to 100 marbles? 98 it'll be. 98. What is our next streak goal? I'm not sure what the streak goal should be. We had a streak goal before where it like get harder and harder to keep the streak going. That kept resetting. We haven't updated it past the 7 per hour. Maybe at 50 or 1439. Maybe at streak 39. We do that. I tried to time out Koi for a day, but one of the mods brought him back. Ooh, what if I win? Imagine. I'm cruising. Everyone has to subscribe if I win. Wait, I'm actually doing great, dude. Look at me go. Oh, except for these guys are cheating and they got boosters. Come on, Feer! AZ the legend! Oh my goodness, AZ the hacker more like. What is he doing? AZ the legend. Congratulations, followers since 2021. Congrats on your sub. Oh, who just got last? That's over quick. All right, chats. NA Cash Cup later today. That's the plan. Dridgemon. Thanks for playing today. See you guys.